Give it a moment for reactive images to work. There we go. Good afternoon, everyone. I hope we're all having a great day. I certainly am in a very good mood. Looking forward to playing more Assassin's Creed Unity. So, as always, I am Sparks, and yeah, we'll get straight into it after I just quickly pop in one of my usual starting messages, just reminding people to check out Grey Crow, the good bean behind my PNG, over on their Twitter. They do a lot of good art. Some of it is not safe for work, so keep that in mind when you check it out. But they do good stuff and deserve a lot of love for making this cute bean. But yeah, let's get straight to the game. So, per me discovering that the Dead Kings DLC is meant to take place after the main story, I will be waiting to come back to it. But right now, we're just gonna try once more to play the Dante's Sacrifice mission. I tried multiple times in the last stream to do it, but it wouldn't work for some reason. So, well, it's not that it wouldn't work, it's that no one else seemed to want to play it. Okay, there's some issue with the online features right now, so it doesn't look like we're going to be able to play it right now either. That's a shame. Oh well. I made a point of making sure to make note of every location in the city in a So, right, what was I doing? Right. I made a list of the locations, the districts in my favorites, so that I could easily find anything that I needed when the time came to start going looking for some of the chests. So let's see. We need to find, so there's 1, 2, 5. The map that I'm looking at for this one has a list. So it was 1, god damn it, it's, let me rotate this. I seem to have already picked some of them up, but let's see. Number 1 is there, and number 2 is right there. Number 5 is that one right there. No, that is number 7. Number 5 is that one. Because we unfortunately can't get that one yet. Because it's a higher level block, I think. Yeah. 6 and 8 were already collected. 7 is a level 3 lock. And we can't do level 3 locks yet. But yes, it does look like I already picked up number 1. So let's go get that chest. I'm just going to spend the first hour or so hunting chests. Hopefully during that time I'm able to find a start point for that mission that I want to do. God damn. With how big that position was for it, you'd think I wouldn't mess it up, but this is me. Of course I'm going to. Wah. Really? Well then, another person dead. And we have a chest to open. Nope, that messed up. Come on, you can only afford to do that twice more. Damn it! You've only got one left, and you've got two of these things to do. Okay, you can't mess up now. Damn it! That means we have to start over. Because unfortunately, if you use up all your lock picks, it resets the lock. It also resets it if you fail, if you... What's it? If you leave it at any point. So you basically have to get it perfect. Otherwise, well, it just sucks to be you, I guess. Still, I guess it's not so bad. At least I can afford to mess up a few times. I have enough money at this point in this game where it's basically not an issue at all. Alright, let's try again. Okay, so that's one. Nope. There we go. And then the next one that we can get is that one right there. Woo! One of these chests might contain armor. Specifically, I'm hoping that we get the pieces for the Prowler set. I really need to save so that I can get the double aerial assassination skill. Alright, I'm gonna try again for trying to activate it. Your NATS type is strict. You may not be able to join certain game sessions. There. Okay. My Brotherhood. My club. Messages. Sure, I'll accept an application. For this mission, I'm gonna wait until it hits the 2-minute mark. In fact, no. Because we can collect chests, I'm just gonna let it run. It may pop at any moment. And if I just let it run, it'll probably be better. Looking at the mission itself, I don't think I can do it. Come on. Really? Come on. There we go. Jeez. Basically, I don't think I can do that mission on my own. Okay. We'll try it alone. But I don't think I can manage it alone. Based on what I saw of the mission itself, anyways. We'll try, though.
Paris, 1794. Every day is execution day.
Yeah, basically, I remember this. We're saving Danton. And getting a bunch of letters connected to his allies.
Taken to the guillotine. You've got a few minutes before he's executed, but I'd get a move on.
Yep. I intend to get a move on. Let's go try something. The ability to temporarily disguise yourself. God damn it. This is why I think I can't do it by myself. Because of just how many enemies there are. I'm gonna die, I just know I am. And if I do, I don't care, because it'll just reset things! Okay, I need to be more careful. If I get too close to an enemy, a disguise breaks. I don't know how long the disguise is gonna last. So, I need to be more careful. Also, did it say hold the button?
Danton's already been taken to the guillotine. You've got a few minutes before he's executed, but I'd get a move on.
Alright, let's just take a look and see. Okay. So...
but I have to die today. Robespierre's reputation will die with me. I do have a request. Robespierre stole my personal letters. He will use them to arrest my friend. This man in chase.
Personally, I'd have taken the rescue. But Danton's made the call. Let's go get his friends.
Okay, player desynced. That's fine. Good morning, Ryan. I'm glad to have you here. I am currently trying to do a mission that's normally meant to be done with 4 players. Napoleon hat.
These cannons aren't just for show.
Personally, I'd have taken the rescue. But Danton's made the call. Let's go get his friends.
Yep. Will do, but first, one of the sink points somewhere underground, and I'd like to get it. So, where is it? How do I get to it? That is the question. Okay. Clearly that wasn't the right way to go to get that one. Must be through a different entrance. That one, probably. I just want to get that sync point because it's valuable. To me, anyways. And Danton is dying. That's actually tragic. He's choosing to die rather than be saved. He could have... I mean, I get his justification for it. Yeah, I'm aware. How do I get that, then? Because it's underground, obviously, but how do I get to it?
Personally, I'd have taken the rescue. But Danton's made the call. Let's go get his friends.
I have no idea how I get that, and I'm gonna choose not to go after it, so... Oh well. We have to go and defend Danton's allies instead.
He was defiant to the last.
Ba-ba-ba. Okay. His ally is somewhere over here. One down, 4 to go. 3 to go. Two down. That one caused me problems. But it's fine. just need to run from the
All clear here,
guards.
but Danton has allies who weren't in that crowd. Find
Yep.
them. You don't have much time.
Don't worry, I'll find them. Shouldn't be an issue. Can you not, Arno? Thank you. Okay, we need to be fast about this. If we do this... If there were 4 of us, we could each take them out simultaneously. But instead... How do you dodge gunshots when you can't even see the person holding it? You're kidding, right? The frick! And this is why you need 4 people for this. Because it is very hard to do this mission on your own. But I have no choice in the matter. Because no one is doing this mission. Or at least from what I can gather, nobody's doing this mission. Which is kind of weird. But I guess, in fairness, this is a game that's a good, like... What?
Personally, I'd have
Nearly
taken
8
rescue,
years old?
but Danton's made the call. Let's
And
go get
great.
his friends.
Because of the fact that we failed... Okay, that's actually really annoying.
He was defiant to the last.
You're kidding me, right? Yeah. I will accept death now. Because, yeah, all the guards attack you. I hate it. I hate it so much how this one's designed. But in theory, co-op in Assassin's Creed games isn't a bad idea.
Let's go get his friends.
I say, in theory, it's not a bad idea. But in practice, it clearly was. I wish they just focused on the main game itself. Like, these missions would have been fun to do if they'd been designed around a single-player experience instead of a co-op experience. But decisions were made. In my opinion, very poor decisions, but still, decisions.
All clear here, but Danton has allies who weren't in that crowd. Find them. You don't have much time.
Um, bloody guards. The worst part is... No, I don't want to die, but at the same time, if I'm in the middle of, if I'm pretty much rendered it impossible for me to complete the mission, there. Okay. Now we need to deal with these guys. There's too many of their allies around. You shouldn't be able to dodge gunshots like that. God, I hate having to use these. Right. Seriously, how are you avoiding gunshots, ma'am, sir? You don't have a magical UI telling you when they're coming.
That was the end of me. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Now, if I could just save the last one. Come on. Come on. Okay. Technically, he should count as saved, but as long as these guys are here. No! 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 Why? Oh, nope. At this point, I give up. If it resets me back to the first one, I'm giving up on this mission because there is no way I can do it without help. This has actually been designed for the co-op exclusively. And doing it by yourself is pretty much impossible unless you're cheating. So, this mission is never going to be done on stream, probably. Because the odds of me actually getting people to sign up for it is unlikely. I'd need at least 3 other people be playing Assassin's Creed Unity and signing up for this mission in order for me to actually get it. But no, it's not going to happen. It's weird, because I have managed to do missions like this. But it's not gonna, apparently isn't gonna happen this time, and I'm annoyed by that fact. Sorry I'm getting so frustrated. It's just, that is a really poorly designed mission. Like, for multiplayer, great! But it's annoying that it has to be done 3 times in order to get all of the armor. Which is I have to go through it 3 times with 3 other people in order to get all of the rewards. And that is just so bloody stupid. In Toulouse, the ones I need are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. What's the one I'm standing beside then? The one I'm standing beside is actually number 1. I'll try again, but if it gets to the 2-minute mark and we still don't have anyone wanting to do it, then that's it. Mainly these gun users and how much ammo and how much damage they can inflict that are causing us to lose. And the fact that they reload way too quickly compared to previous games. We also need more lockpicks, and thankfully we get our ammo returned to us. Let's see, go that way. We should find another chest, I think. Seriously, I don't think this mission would have been any easier to try and do if I'd done it at the time that it was initially released. It probably would have been just as hard, just without the the passage of time giving us an excuse for why there's no one doing it. Even then, it shouldn't be an excuse. There should be people doing this mission. There were people doing the easier ones, so why aren't there people doing this one? Right, I just used up all my lockpicks. Thankfully, there's a store nearby, so we can buy more. Should have gone there first, but I didn't even see it. So, store person. Well, somebody's smoking something with a big plume. Either that or this place is on fire. Smoke is cleared. I'm just gonna let it keep going. Because I can't do it alone. And if people aren't signing up to do it, I'm never going to be able to do it. So I might just have to wait and hope for the best. Don't think my internet settings are set in such a way that it wouldn't allow me to do things with this. But I'll check the options, see. Game options. silhouettes. I'll give it till the 5-minute mark. That is a reasonable amount of time to give for a multiplayer session. It really shouldn't take longer than that. It can. I acknowledge that it can sometimes just take a ridiculously long period of time for a multiplayer session to pop. But it really shouldn't take that long. There are clearly underground entrances that don't appear on the map. Seriously, what even is the point of that, aside from that one chest? I give up on it. It's very clear that that's not gonna go. And I'm annoyed that that is the case. Because it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a case that when I go to do a mission, I have to wait that long. Like, you think they'd even have, at this point with how long this game's been out, you'd think they would have, I don't know. Well, one, it's amazing they've got the servers still running for the co-op. But I don't know, you'd think they would have put in some sort of thing to make it easier for people. Because I know the co-op is part of the game and such. And it's part of what people enjoy. I mean, the game was designed with the co-op in mind. But it's often a good idea to have some sort of thing in place for people who want to play it single player. Like, not to just allow us to play it by ourselves. Because with the mission being designed for multiple people, the difficulty is too great when nobody else is playing it. But if they even just programmed it so that empty slots would be occupied by an NPC, that would have been something. Okay, how do I get to that chest? Sequence. Let's see. Underground. Okay, apparently the actual building to get to the sewer entrance won't be available until sequence 8. So we're not getting that, or probably those two things, until much later, because that's when we gain access to that sewer entrance. But we can get chest number 7, which is located here. I will get back to the story in a bit. I just want to try and get as much of this, many of these chests as I can within the first hour. And, yep, we're giving up on that co-op mission. sucks. But I honestly cannot see me being able to do it. I mean, I bet if I tried to do one of the other co-op missions, the ones that only require one extra person, I'd be able to do them. I'm actually tempted to try doing them just to prove a point. Oh look, we got the tailored prowler belt from that. Pretty sure access to that room is only going to be available to us once we have the level 3 lockpick, which I don't think becomes available until after sequence 9. Yeah, that's a level 3 lock. We're not going to be able to do that. Yeah, screw. I am just tempted to try it just to see. Got all the armor from that one, but don't have it from these ones. This one has improved military hood, the tailored pallor breeches. This has the improved brigand hood and the tailored brigand coat. Let's see if we can prove a point. Although admittingly, it's also a Wednesday, so it could just be that it's Wednesday, so nothing runs on Wednesdays. I'll give it 2 minutes, and if it doesn't, then fair enough. The co-op stuff doesn't work. Why I didn't have this chest, I don't know. Just like how I don't know why I don't know why these guys are hanging around down here. Nah, a minute's more than long enough for now. Well, seems like we're just not doing any multiplayer content today. Which is pretty bad. But oh well. Might as well just see if we can get some more chests, seeing as we've still got some time. Let's see, and this area numbers 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 2 to 5, basically. Because numbers 1, 7, and 8 are level 3, and I've already gotten the other ones, so let's take a look at the map. Right. Orientated correctly. So that's number 1. And that is number 2. So that's where we're heading. 15 minutes, we'll get as many chests as we can. Actually, I'm just gonna focus on getting chests until we've gotten all the level 2 ones. I might as well. Then I can get back to the story. And this sequence 6 is relatively short because I think it's just 2 memories. And then sequence 7, I'm not sure how long it's gonna be, but it probably won't be long either. I wonder if this big park is still in Paris, or if it's been filled in by buildings. I know in one end of it is where the Arc de Triomphe is going to be built. But I don't know about the rest of it. Would be interesting to overlay the map of Paris in Assassin's Creed Unity with the real world, modern day map of Paris. Just to see what buildings are still there and what buildings are long gone. I mean, the streets are definitely all different because they don't really have... Well, I'm sure there are still some cobblestone streets in places. But I'm pretty sure most of it's just been covered. Oops.
I'm running out,
Oh yeah, I remember this place. Upstairs is a level 3 chest with some evidence on one of the crimes. I was trying to get this chest earlier thinking it was part of it, but it's actually not connected in the slightest. Damn it! Really need to focus on not breaking. Why? Last chance. Where's the nearest shop? Right there. They're mostly just money, these chests. I know some of them have armor in them, but I'm not sure which ones they are, so I have to deal with the ones that aren't. Thank goodness they didn't react to me walking between them. Usually guards will react very hostilely when you walk in between them like that.
Are you a royalist? What exactly?
Oh, what's this? Danton's sacrifice? Oh my god, let's try again.
Bonjour, mon bon monsieur.
I'm only gonna give it until it tells me. Oh, still waiting. I'm really frustrated right now over not being able to do that mission. I was doing so well, but then, even though we did the part that should have counted, it didn't. We should have been moved on to the next part, because we'd already killed the people, but it didn't count. So... Alright, where's number 3? 3, 4, and 5.
Bonjour. Soyez le bienvenu. Over here.
Yeah, I'm where you're there, but... doesn't help us. Okay, don't know how we're getting to that. Wait, entrance is upstairs, of course it is. Other side. These houses are really pretty. Right, some guards in the way. How dare you shoot at me? There we go. All good. Tired Fen is really just annoyed at these locks, at the fact that The co-op missions don't have... Seriously. Just calm down. Yeah, the fact that co-op missions don't have some sort of thing in place where there are NPCs to help you. Because I feel like they could have done that quite easily. Like that first part with the infiltration. The NPCs would do stealth and just sneak around. But it will be up to you, the player, to actually activate the conversation. But then during the next part, if you kill someone, they also kill someone. Because there's 4 of them. You could have each taken one and gotten them simultaneously. That would have been a great way to do it. Yes, I know it would have taken away some of the difficulty, but honestly, I'd rather just be able to do it. Like, make provisions for people that don't have friends who play this game. I mean, for all I know, there are more people playing this on PlayStation, so I may be able to do it that way at some point in the future. Or I'll be able to do it by increasing my stats. But the point where I'm actually got stats to match the mission, or I'm using that level of gear, the rewards become pointless. The rewards are level 3 gear. So, what use do you have for them when you're wearing level 5 gear? None is the answer. So, rendering it so that you can only do the mission either with co-op or with help. It's one of the reasons I don't like the co-op in this game. In concept, it's a great idea. In execution, it's terrible. Honestly, I would have preferred if the co-op stuff was actually, like, something you did for fun later in the game. Rather than, oh, do this and you get rewarded. Yeah. With armor, which makes it so that you should do it as soon as it becomes possible to do it when you have the equipment. Alright, the only one in that section is number 8. Which is that one. All the others are level 3. Sorry, try to save time from finding the chests by using a guide to tell me which ones are which number. I wish it told me on the map, but it doesn't. And I'm gonna stop going on about that co-op mission. I have better things I could be talking about.
C'est amusant.
I wonder if a visual novel would be good to play on Twitch. One of the safer work ones, because I have a ridiculous number of not safe for work ones. But some of the... Oh no, you'll make me pay? Ow. There we go. Got them all. Now, provided none of them comes out. Damn it. There. Now where was I? Right, I was trying to open this, but I failed because the first lock broke. Why is this so annoying? Bloody level 3 locks. Or level 2 rather. Level 3 locks are even worse. Because we have to do that 3 times. Right. Next. Area. We've already done Hallis, so it's Port Saint Denis. Port Saint Denis. Alright, so we can go for 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So 2 and then 5 to 7. Alright. Number 2 is that one right there. Over to it we go. Now. I'm actually glad I switched the active skill, because I just remembered the fact that the one we were using was Communal Sense, which is just it's Eagle Vision, but it applies to all players. Not really useful in single player, but Disguise, well. Look at us now. We're just some random civilian. And now we're not. I wonder how the disguise skill actually works from a practical standpoint. Because I can understand how it works in terms of the animus. But I wonder how it works in universe. Like, I don't know, just puts on costumes. Or just carries costumes around or something. I really can't think about how he does his disguises. Sure you will. Well, you guys sucked at your jobs. I mean, you were trying to protect this chest, and instead, you're dead on the floor. I'm stealing your shit. What is it? Please be armor. It is not. Weh. I was hoping for armor. Okay, well. Where's number 5 then? Number 5 is that one. Then is it 6? Was that right? Was it 5 to 7? No, it was 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we can also get number 4 right now, which is this one. Then that one. That one. And, oh, wait. Then, yeah. That one, and that one. Because that is number 8. Okay. Good. Easy enough. Hopefully at least one of these will contain armor, and not just more money. Although I did say I'd get the, get on with the story after an hour of exploring, so... Let me think on it. Okay, we need to get inside this place. There has to be a way in. Right? Okay. That is very unusual. How do we get in there? Number 4. Right. Enter through the roof. Apparently is the way to go. Must be a ladder or something, though it's apparently guarded as well. Yep, I see it.
Is that some new fashionable exercise?
Yes, it's called murder. Okay, you want to shoot me? How do you like it yourself, huh? Not so nice, is it? Now your shit is mine, and I need to go to a nearby shop. God damn it! Please don't make me go to the shop after I just killed these guys. Immediately after. Let me at least open the chest. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We'll finish this district, then we'll continue elsewhere, because we'll know where we are. We just need Hotel de Ville, Temple, basically everything to the east of those points is where we'll need to go. I can work with that. So I'll get the proper chest thing done. I'll do some more chests in between sequence 6 and 7, just to break up that. Wait, did I just go right past? I needed the store first. I thought I'd passed really close to it. But I apparently took a route that bypassed it completely, so... over here we go. Jeez, I feel bad for the people that live in this district with how... they've basically erected fortifications around an old ruin and turned it into a shantytown. Because Lord help, but if the rich have the decency to at least build some decent homes for people. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me, actually, that now that I think about it, there are so many, a lot of the rich houses will probably turn into flats once the nobility were ousted. Okay, it's down there, which means underground entrance? Right? Yep, catacombs.
Hey! Hey! Stop that! You're mine!
Sure. There we go. These guys really had no idea what they were getting into. Come on. There we go. Meh. Well, what'll be next?
Some bastards!
Ow. Ow! Bastards. What's so great about this chest anyways? It probably just contains more money. I was right in thinking it just contained money. Though I don't actually know what 1,000 francs translates to. Or 1,500 it was. But either way, I don't know how much that translates to in modern money. Going from theirs. I can't imagine it's that much more. Actually, who am I kidding? That's probably a lot of money, really. A single franc probably would have been enough to get people like an entire week's worth of shopping. Or something ridiculous like that. Anyways, we have a mission called the Jacobin Club. So, let's go and do that. And I will come back to exploring the map after we do some story content. Get the story moving just a little bit further forward. Finish loading game. It's only a level 3 mission as well, so should be alright. With what we've got equipped. Anyways, where was the next area we were going? It was Hotel de Ville. Huh. Must be where Cruella's family is from. Alright, let's play this. The Jacobin Club. If I remember history correctly, they were not a very well-liked group. Ba 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 ba.
400 armed noblemen, Honoré? If it weren't for General Lafayette...
Enough! The room is fogged with your bluster! All hot air and no action! Here's a man with good news, I think. Arno, what did you learn from the silversmith?
Poison. They're catching up.
Germain made that pin, and others like it, for a man named Lafreniere.
Sure.
Certain.
What's the matter?
Grandmaster de la Serre spoke highly of his loyalty. Very well. I suppose the course is clear, Arno. Find Monsieur Lafreniere.
I have done so already, monsieur. He is no threat.
What are you saying, Pispon?
I had a lead on Lafreniere. I followed it, and I killed him.
What the hell were you thinking?
How dare you defy the
Next time you circumvent the council, I'll rip you a new arsehole!
While this council admires your zeal, it is not your place to choose your own targets.
Yes, it is.
Should have reported
That's the whole
your
point of
findings to us.
being an
Forgive me,
assassin.
Mentor. I believed I had found the man who ordered Monsieur de la Serre's murder. When I discovered further evidence that suggested he was about to strike at the Brotherhood in force, I took action.
Believed? Suggested?
I am no longer certain of Lafreniere's motivations. In his memories,
It's
I saw
interesting
him
that
writing a
Arno
letter that would
has
have warned Monsieur de la Serre of his betrayal.
the information.
When he spoke of his impending
The ability
attack,
to
he
read
mentioned
people's
a club
memories.
in the Marais, not one of our safe houses.
What do you make of this?
I cannot say. I would like to investigate further.
I don't like this. The boy is a gifted assassin, but I fear he's obsessed with a private vendetta. Let another follow this lead.
We don't have time. Whatever Lafreniere was planning, it happens tonight.
Yep.
He did ask permission this time, Gil.
Go then. See what you can learn. But no more rash action.
Yes, Mentor.
It's moments like this where we see characters showing, I don't know what the right way of putting it would be, but a lack of
What cheer, Arno?
seriously, what is the right word I'm looking for? It's almost like where they basically rely on dogma and that it's kind of questionable. Also, we see the memories from previous people, but don't have their final confession, which is a little weird as well. And welcome back. I hope you had fun with work. And that it wasn't too mind-numbing. Actually, you don't have a job that's mind-numbing. The job you have is pretty has the potential to be pretty exciting. Though I guess most of the time it's not that exciting, so yeah. Ooh. Well, we were going to go for this later anyways, so I mean, cross off another one? Really? God damn it. Well, that's all my lockpicks used up. Thankfully, there's a store right next to us, so I'll just get the lockpicks and come straight back. Yep, exactly. The job I have is mostly just mind-numbing, because it's wander in circles, hoping that there's something to do. And then be disappointed when there's nothing to do. And continue circling. Again. And again. And again. Until finally, something to do. Oh, wait, somebody else got to it first. Yeah, it's moments like that where I'm really, really bored and there's too many of us in that I really wonder if people higher up know what they're doing regarding how many people they have in at any given moment. Well, did anything fun happen today, or was it just more of the same? Well. Oh, are we gonna start seeing Elise again soon? I hope so. It's been weird. weird. It's actually weird how long it takes before she shows up again. Oh no.
This is the place. What was Lafreniere so interested in?
Good question.
Get him upstairs, quickly.
Who is that?
Latouche. Old friend. You do get about, don't you?
Ah, I see.
Hey! You all ready up?
Okay, well there's the people we need to find.
Savvy? It was a crime worthy of death under Tiberius to praise Brutus. Caligula, condemned to death, who was so sacrilegious as to undress before the image of him. Once
Okay, so we're
tyranny
tailing
invented the
Latouche.
crime of injured majesty, which were actions either indifferent or heroic. Who could have dared to think that it merited a punishment more gentle than death without rendering himself guilty of the same crime? When fanaticism, or the monstrous between ignorance and despotism turned the crime of sacrifice. Of avenging God. And it's up against them. They offer him blood and bring him down for their level. The monsters instead. They were the death penalty is necessary, say the partisans of ancient arms. Without it, there is no break strong enough for crime. Who told you this? Have you calculated?
Okay, we're doing all right.
And moral pain can man endure? The desire to
3 Templars. Okay.
You finished?
Near enough. Now here's the thing. I'd be going like this all day. But you've got an hour left in you? 2 at the most. Half if I bring out the sharp bits. So why not skip the end game and go directly to me? Tell
They're
me where
torturing
it is,
someone.
and all this can be over. What was that?
How's the looks? They're looking for
You're a
something.
smart man.
Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Be right there. You heard the weasel, boys?
Oh, did they throw a guy out the window? They did. It's fine.
Did you really throw him out the window?
Yes.
Trash belongs in the gutter. Sloppy. Someone might have seen. Who? My boys are watching the wrong place. They'll deal with any good Samaritans. Lay back. The Grandmaster won't be happy if the whole plan comes unraveled because of one dead peanut.
Yep.
He'll be hurling his guts. Those who oppose us, die! Sacrifice you, faggot!
Well, we failed to get the kills from hiding spots, which is a shame. But oh well.
The great work requires patience, my friend.
Yep.
If Paris must suffer a while longer so the world might be remade, then so be it.
Why not just kill him and be done with it? One of my boys, a knife, a dark hallway. Easy peasy.
We want a condemned man, Captain, not a martyr. Have patience.
Respectfully, Grandmaster, patience is well and fine. But the longer we wait, the greater the chance of discovery.
Well, the assassins already found Siver and Warden.
Oh, Siver and Loire already served their purpose. Their destruction, while inconvenient, is no obstacle. And the assassins have already proved useful when properly led.
What about the Delaseur brat?
Yep.
She could be dangerous if she manages to rally the old guard.
That
Yeah,
situation
exactly.
will be resolved.
How so?
Mademoiselle de la Serre will soon be on her way to l'Hôtel Voisin, eager to speak with Monsieur Lafreniere. Sadly, Monsieur Lafreniere has nothing left to say.
Elise.
Yep.
Clever, Grandmaster. But you've had your brush with the assassins as well. Respectfully, you won't always
Damn
be
it.
so lucky.
Quite right. I shall leave the execution of our work to you good ladies and gentlemen. For my part, I shall retire to the sanctuary and await the final
Come
fate.
on.
Will that satisfy you, Captain?
I'll see the
Damn
work
it.
crippled.
Very well. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of
Understanding guide us.
Okay.
Seems we have a spy, boys. Huh? Bloody royalists! No spies escaping on my watch. Idiots taking the high road! With you there!
Damn it. Yep, here we go. We're fine. You're not catching me. Right, we made it. Now we just need to wait for it to say that we've gotten an animus. Yay! Okay. Ah, we're right beside the shop. Let's go inside and restock our supplies. Like medicine and... Alright, and we need to rescue Elise now, apparently. Well, the assassins won't be happy about us going off on our own again. Though we did get the investigation. So, let's go. Where's the start point of the next mission? Close enough to us that I can't be bothered to... Well, there's no point actually doing fast travel at all. Right, because it won't let us stand on hedges. This is an assassination mission. It's a rescue. So, hopefully Elise won't fight us on it, and will let us rescue her. We got the tailored medieval hood out of this, though. Wait, is it a level? It was a level 3 mission, I'm sure.
Elise? Elise! Elise!
She's not here.
Damn it. Where was it? Hotel Voisin?
Yep.
Merde.
Shit indeed! We need to get there fast. Yep. No! Arno! There was a faster way across. There we go. That's better. Okay, we're almost there. We just need to find Elise now.
Later.
Wrong button. There. Targets killed. Not enough headshots. And at least saved us too.
What's going on? Where is Monsieur Lafreniere?
He's dead.
What?
Go. I'll explain later.
Yeah. Run!
No way past this one.
Shall we?
Let's.
Really? God, I'm bad at fighting. And these guys are good at dodging bullets! Seriously. Should not be possible. There we go. Alright, Elise. Can we run for it now?
What's wrong?
I'm not sure how to get out again.
I'll climb up and take a look.
Okay.
Where to?
I think this will be right.
Where are they? Go, Patriots! Go!
Any bright ideas?
Fight for your life. Really needs to get better at blocking. Yep, you guide us into a maze with no idea on how to get out. That was a great idea, Elise.
Find them! Damn it! Another dead end! Can't see a damn thing in here. How the hell do we get out? They must be in here somewhere. Over there! No!
I had the way out there for a moment. Sorry, I'm looking at the map. Where's our way out? It's right there. And she's over there. We were actually on the right track.
How do we get out of here?
We'll figure it out, don't worry. Either that or we'll die in here. One or the other.
Where do we go?
I think those three here just gave us our way. Ow. Well, we're not getting any of the optional objectives.
Two of them up ahead.
You take that one. I'll handle his friend. What now?
Too many of them to sneak past. We'll have to work together. Take them out quietly.
Have you seen a young woman? Tall, red hair. Christ, you are so...
I think there were more of them.
We're clear. There's a bigger group coming up, though.
Yep. Bigger group, but we'll still be able to deal with them by sneaking our way through the crowd.
No, désolé.
How the frick do you dodge fricking bullets? That shouldn't be possible.
Wait! Snipers.
And of course there was more hiding down this way. Why would they ever make this easy for us? At least the citizens are coming to our aid. Right.
I see them. Perhaps you can get a better angle from the roof.
Yep. I will get a better angle from the roof. Damn it.
Looks like the last of them.
Let's get out of here.
Yep, let us do that. So much death.
They can't have gone far. Find them!
Go on. I'll distract them. Trust me. Meet me tomorrow at Café Théâtre. I'll explain everything.
You're mad. I'll be there.
I may be a little late.
Is that to escape them? Okay. You'd be surprised. Oh, there we go. I think that's another sequence complete. Yep. Now, let's check about character customization. We should upgrade our health. That seems more pertinent to us than being able to do double assassinations. Okay, so that's that. Now, let's go over to that shop and restock our supplies again. Bloody criminals. Why are we standing on that? Can you get down, please? Thank you. You're meant to be climbing in that window, not onto the back of someone's carriage. Sometimes Arno annoys me when he doesn't respond in the way that I expect him to. Ugh. Okay, I am way more tired than I thought I would be today. I may end up having to take a nap. We'll see. Where exactly are we right now? We're in the district of Marat. But we need to go to the Hotel de Ville. Because that's where I was originally planning to go. Because I want to get all the remaining chests that we can for now. So let's take a look. Locked chests, numbers 1, 2, and 6. Numbers 1, 2, and 6. Okay. I did say I was going to try and collect some chests after we finished sequence 6. I'll at least get the rest of the ones on this side of the river that we can get. Then continue with sequence 7. And see how we are after that. Wait. Are we still in we're still in Marat. Could have figured out what this one was. We'll come back to it. If it turns out to be one that we can get, then I can slap myself about not getting it right away later. I mean, to be honest, I could probably get as far as... If I can get to the end of sequence 9 today, I could do all the chest collection then. Though I should also check what the next mission is, as far as difficulty. Still level 3 mission, so we'll stick with what we've got.
Don't make this harder than it has to. I'll get you right in.
Who else is after us? There. Oh, the chest we want is right around the corner, probably guarded. Huh? What? Right. Here you are. What will you be? Damn it! Again? Seriously, what the heck? What the heck? Swear to God. You know, you're lucky there's a store right nearby, Chest. I will return. Wasting all of our lockpicks on one chest. So annoying. I wonder if there's a way to get an unbreakable lockpick in this game. Probably not. That would be way too easy. Because then you could basically just keep trying until you eventually got it. Which is part of the fun, I guess. If you actually manage to complete a challenge to get it. Such as almost maxing out your lockpicking skill in Skyrim, or doing the quest that actually gets you an unbreakable lockpick. Granted, you only get to use it until the end of that quest. But still, it is a thing that is present. Right, so which one was it again? It was that one and that one, right? Just gotta double check. Pretty sure it was just 1 and 6 were the only ones I could get. No, 1, 2, and 6. So we already got 3, 4, and 5, and 7, but we can't get 8. But we can get all the other ones. So to the next one. Also, part of me wants to check and see what level, if we have any other full sets of level 3 gear yet. Or if it's gonna be, or if it's a case of, oh, we can't get it because we either have to do more multiplayer or open very specific chests. Because that's, you know, a genuine possibility. Nope. Can't safely jump across that.
Excuse me.
Yes, I think I can. See? You tried to shoot me and you failed. Haha. Sucks to be you. Ba 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 ba. Where is the locked chest? Is it up or down? I'm gonna say down. I hear jingling nearby. There it is. Just hidden in a closet under the stairs. You know, this is just in somebody's... Really? This is just in somebody's house. So... I kind of feel bad about this one. Like, the ones that are owned by Templars and protected by them, I don't mind as much. But the ones that are sitting inside people's houses, like... That could be somebody's livelihood. It's not like I need the money or anything. I mean, Arno is earning like 7,000 florins a day. Or francs, not florins. Florins was a previous game. Also, it's francs, isn't it, rather than francs. There we go. Right, what is it anyways? Because we already did there, so we need to do temple next. Nah, we don't really need to. I could just find out which ones contain armor. And just specifically target those ones. Or I could wait until I completed sequence 9 and then hunt them all and it wouldn't matter. Because I'd have the means to unlock them all. I think I'm gonna do that. Just finish this district at least. And then I'll get the rest later. Because I actually just want to get on with the story now. Okay, well we failed to get that one, so I can't be bothered going to a store to get more, so... Story it is!
Il doit se passer quelque chose de plus banal.
Right. Nay. A cautious allegiance. Yes, it certainly is cautious. They just want to deal with the Templars.
The Brotherhood of Chastity of San Michel are opening their doors to all Parisian citizens in need of aid.
So,
They provide food, bed, and medicine.
seems you've been busy.
Yep.
Tracking down the man who killed your father, yes.
Best of luck. He's killed most of my allies and intimidated the rest into silence. No closer now than I was 2 years ago.
Yep.
I've seen him.
What? When? Where can I find him?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. He wants you dead, Elise.
Yeah, and he wants
What?
the assassins
You want to
dead.
protect me?
I want
Yes.
to help you. The
Can
Brotherhood
everyone
has
else shut up,
resources,
please? I'd rather
manpower.
listen to
You
this.
cannot be serious. I don't trust the assassins.
Do you trust me?
First time he's lowered his hood in a while.
I haven't changed that much, Elise. I'm still the same boy who distracted the cook while you stole the jam. The same one who helped you over the wall into that
God
dog-infested
damn
orchard.
it. The people in the background kind of... Oh, they're going quiet now. Good, because the
Alright.
music's taking over.
Take me to your Brotherhood. I'll hear the warfare.
Offer may be a bit strong.
Oh, yeah. Ah. Yep, definitely gonna be taking a nap.
Is that?
Bloody Templar.
What's he doing?
Really?
They're a touch paranoid when it comes to security.
2 right turns, 73 steps, then down a flight of stairs, a left and another right. Did I get all that?
Yep, should have carried her.
What the hell you done this time, pisspot?
The Templars have marked her for death.
So you brought her here?
The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
Shut up!
Well, what have we here?
Hello, Arno.
My name is...
For heaven's sake, take that blindfold off. Ridiculous.
My name is Elise de la Serre. My father was François de la Serre, Grandmaster of the Templar Order.
Yep, they're aware.
I've come to ask for your help.
Continue.
Mirabeau. Must we rehash this debate again?
We must, and we will, Master Kimar. If you cannot see the advantage in being owed a favor by Francois de la Serre's daughter, I despair for our future.
Yeah.
Continue, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Oh, here we go.
You are not men with whom I would normally parley, monsieur. But my father is dead, as are my allies within the Order. If I must turn to the assassins for my revenge, so be it.
Yep.
Parlay my arse. It's a trick to make us lower our guard. I say we kill her, send her head back as a warning. Belek.
Enough! Plainly, this discussion is better conducted in private. If you will excuse us, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Certainly.
Arno, perhaps you should accompany her. I am sure you two have much to talk about.
How are you, Arno?
Pissed off. Their allies are not. The Bella can't see the benefit in this. Right, she just willingly walked into their hideout. She just risked death in an effort to try and wrest control of the Templars back into her hands.
went about as well as I expected.
Yep.
Time. Mirabeau will talk them around.
Do you really think we'll find him? After all this time?
Yeah.
His luck can't last forever. François Germain believed Lafrenière was...
François Germain?
Yes.
Where is he?
His shop's on Rue Saint-Antoine. Why?
Of course.
Elise? Wait for me!
And now she's revealing that he is actually a Templar. Not that we didn't already know this. Because it was bloody obvious. Especially for the fact that he's, you know... a sage.
Elise!
Seriously, if they were watching the footage, they should have figured out that that was the sage right away.
Where are you going?
There again, I guess anyone playing Black Flag would have already known this, because, you know, obvious sage is obvious sage.
What are you doing?
What is she doing is a good question.
What was that about?
Oh no. François Germain was my father's lieutenant.
Oh.
What?
He was cast out of the order when I was a girl. Something about heretical notions or Jacques de Molay, I'm not entirely sure. But he should be dead. He died years ago.
Did anyone tell him that?
I would very much like to ask him a few questions.
So would I.
Yep. It's a valid thing to want to do.
Empty.
Upstairs. That's where his workshop was.
Let's go.
Yep.
It
Let's
might not
go.
even be the same Germain.
Tall, grey hair, eyes two different colors.
Yep.
All right, perhaps it is the same Germain.
Okay.
Looks like no one's home.
Yep. Looks like it. This door is gonna open, isn't it?
Elise.
Don't tell me. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Well, well. Look who it is. Kill them!
Yep, it's a trap. There we go. 2 down, 1 to go. Yay, we win.
Well, that was bracing.
It's like that time in Marseille.
Bit more blood this time around.
Yep.
There's nothing here.
He must have known his bluff wouldn't hold up.
So we've lost him again.
Maybe not.
Apparently.
Let's keep looking.
Huh.
Locked. Maybe we could
Yeah,
do that.
exactly. Okay.
Now I know why this wasn't on the official tour.
Yep.
Oh no. Look. It's him. The bastard killed my father.
We have to tell Mirabeau as soon as we... I'll take care of this. Meet me at Mirabeau's estate. Stay down. Do you see them?
The windows across the street.
One left. Okay. We can do this. There we go. Got them all.
Initiate, this is Bishop. Do you copy? Good bloody work out there. You found him. Francois Thomas Germain.
Yep.
Grandmaster of the Templars and a sage to boot. By our reckoning, that's the second sage to rise to the Templars' highest rank. A troubling trend. Until we know more about this Germain, stick with Arno. He might have outlived this Grandmaster, and that could lead us to his body. Bishop out.
True, he might have. Oh wait, he did. I know he did. Alright, where is... There. So fast travel over here. Ah. Okay, we'll go for another... I wanted to try and get to the end of sequence 9 at least today, before I take a break for dinner, so that's what we're going to try to do. We'll focus on the story up until that point, and then take a break. I wonder how... Oh, wait. That explains why we actually didn't play as Jacques de Molay during his section. If the Templars already had a genetic sample from Jacques de Molay himself, with him being a sage, that would have put them one step closer to having a full genetic sample. Alright, we need to go to Mirabeau's estate now. Because of course he has an estate. Just want to check. Alright, so we're going upstairs.
Elise? Monsieur Mirabeau?
Mirabeau's gonna be dead, isn't he? It will be concerning if he is.
Elise? Elise? What is this?
I found him like this. I didn't.
Of course not. But I have to report this to the council immediately. They'll know what to do.
No! They don't trust me as it is. I'll be their suspect, first and last.
You're right. Of course, you're right.
What are we going to do?
Hide
Find
you.
out what happened.
Yep. Murder mystery time. It's gonna be Belek.
What is that?
It's the weapon that killed your father.
That's a Templar badge of office.
What's it doing here?
Yeah, good question.
Painting a picture.
Yep. A handkerchief.
Handkerchief. Lady's handkerchief.
So, we can count half the noble women of Paris as suspects, then?
Maybe one of the staff will recognize it.
Right, what else?
poison.
Let me see that. Aconite. Hard to detect unless you know what you're looking for.
Popular with Templars, is it?
With anyone who wants to get away with murder. But yes.
Cantarella is more popular with Templars, really.
Looks like he was expecting a visitor.
Who?
Master Kama.
Okay. Just looking around. So now we need to go speak to Master Kamar. I don't for a second believe Elise is responsible. In fact, I am convinced that Belek is responsible. Because he hates the Templars that much that the very idea of peace means he probably sided with them. Or at least did something to make sure that the war between them would continue.
Arno, what cheer?
No cheer, I'm afraid. I'm investigating a murder. That is never pleasant.
Ah, Monsieur Dorian. What can I do for you?
Mirabeau is dead.
Dead?
Murdered.
I knew this truce would come to a bad end. I'll have to summon the rest of the council to deal with this.
Elise had nothing to do with it. I'll stake my life on that fact. Please, give me a little more time. I'll find the killer.
Very well. You have until tomorrow morning. No later.
That's
Mirabeau was poisoned with aconite.
Poison? Do I need to point out that that particular strain is a favorite of the Templars?
You do not. Where might one acquire aconite in such strong concentrations?
Any doctor could prescribe it in diluted form. I myself take a tincture of aconite for my heart. It's strictly regulated, of course. But I do know of an apothecary in Lamare who is willing to overlook such petty legal matters.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not him either. That would be way too easy. There are so many red herrings in this.
Arno.
But I'm pretty sure it's Belek. Out of all of the people in the Assassin Order, he's the one that strikes me as the most likely to turn on his own if it means dealing with the Assassins. Or the Templars, rather. But yeah, way too easy. What's the special objective for this one? Okay. Apothecary. It's fun that we're actually having a murder mystery as part of the main story, rather than just a side objective type thing. And Arno has experience with these, so he knows the kind of thing he's looking for. Oh, and Elise is with us.
Bonsoir. I wonder if you might...
Not again!
Well played.
Wait. Damn you, come back here! Slow down! Wait!
Don't hurt me!
God damn it, buddy. Where'd he go?
I just have a few questions. Slow down. Wait.
Come on. Sorry, sir.
Stand back, you animal! Don't!
There we go. Got him. Don't recognize him. Must have appeared earlier in the story without me realizing.
Please! I never told anyone! I did just as you said!
What are you talking about?
You're with the other one, aren't you? The hooded man.
Tell me about this other one. Who is he?
I don't know. I never saw his face.
Of course you didn't.
He threatened to kill me if I didn't give him the poison. I didn't ask questions. I keep only a small quantity in stock. He took that straight away, but he told me where to drop off the second dose.
Second dose?
Here. That's all I know. I swear it.
Go on, then. Think of this as a wonderful story to frighten your grandchildren with.
Oh, well, you caught up.
You were right. He gave our mysterious killer the poison. And he said the killer wore a hood like mine.
Well, there are shades of grey in every good story.
If we've been betrayed from within...
That would explain why the killer tried to frame me.
Here. Yep. This is where the apothecary delivered his wares.
What are we waiting for?
Yes, what are we waiting for? Let's get after him. Wow. That's what people thought? That he died of exhaustion. I have no words to describe the absurdity of that. Now seriously, there's the next mission. So we need to use... I know what this fight's... This is it. This is gonna be the moment where we have to fight Belek, because it's him. Even when I first played this, I suspected him. I was still very sad when it happened. But it was a case of, I fucking knew it, you fucking bastard. How could you do this? Mirabel was just a sweet old man. Yes, he was part of the Assassins. But in this story, the Assassins are the good guys. And he was actually trying to negotiate peace between the Assassins and the Templars, which honestly would have succeeded if not for other people's meddling. Thought I saw something happen there. As in the stream just blink out for a second. Must have been a skipped frame or something. Ugh, that's annoying. Well, here we go. This is a level 4 mission though, so let's get our weapons ready. We're gonna switch to... Let's see what we've got to work with. Start with the officer's saber. And see if there's anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Right, now, pistols. Obviously we go with Arno's pistol. Right, equipment, head. Right, the improved Prowler hood will probably be what we're going with. Because I'm pretty sure I have a full set of the improved Prowler stuff. Nope, one of them is via... One of them I don't have. So we'll have to look at the other things and see if we have a full set of improved gear. What about the Phantom? Nope, we don't have the Phantom belt. We have military and brigand. Also have this coat of raiders thing. Improved. Yep, I think it's just gonna be the raiders set. Yep, that's what we're wearing. Now we just need to choose our colors. Something that goes with the browns. I mean, it might very well be that one. That works too, I guess. Maybe. I like a bit more color, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. I think that'll do it. Whew.
Charming face. What do you hope to find here?
This is where the apothecary says he delivered the poison. I'm hoping I can pick up a trail and follow it back to the source.
Pick up a trail. Are you a bloodhound now?
Something like that.
Wow. Huh. That's concerning, alright, that it goes up there. Oh.
The trail ends here.
I see what happened.
Sure?
I'm sure. No.
Okay. Give me one moment, guys. For some reason, all of our stuff disabled there for a moment, and I only just noticed that. It's certainly weird. I don't know why that's happened, but there we go. Everything's back now.
Wait here.
At least I hope it's back and works properly again.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not letting you go in there alone.
Elise. I have to do this myself.
Yep.
Please.
I understand.
You'd better come back to me.
I like these two. They do have a cute relationship. Well, here we go. Following the trail. Hoping to find the murderer, even though it's pretty much guaranteed that they've left by now. I mean, why would they... Oh, no, he came back. Because of course he did.
Took you long enough, piss pot.
Balek?
Yep.
Should have known it'd be you to find me. Only question is, what happens now?
You poisoned Mirabeau.
He poisoned us! Peace with the Templars is a fairy tale.
Wow.
And you're the only one who can save the Brotherhood?
You think it's the first time this has happened? The first time that the assassins have been forced to purge their leadership? The first time that the Order has built itself back up from nothing to power?
Jesus, Bellic.
Masyaf, Monteregione, the American colonies. It's all happened before.
Because people were idiots. And in this case, you're the idiot. Betraying everyone. And welcome back, Ryan. Yeah. All you've missed is the leader of the assassins was murdered by one of his own. And now we're getting revenge for him. Because the guy is... Wow.
Peace with the enemy is called treason.
No, it's not. It's called the treaty.
Can save the Brotherhood. We can. Together.
He is gonna save it.
Balek. You know I can't do that.
That's a pity.
Ooh, so.
Balek, please. Come back to the council with me. We can resolve this like reasonable men.
Reasonable men don't treat with Templars, boys.
How do I do staggering strike again? I actually can't remember. Oof.
You're a stubborn little fuck, aren't you?
Okay.
Ask anyone.
This is heartbreaking. Come on. I'm not. You're the weak one.
I had hopes for you. I thought you could think for yourself.
He can! That's what he's doing right now.
Open your eyes, boy.
He is.
I've seen Templars put entire villages to the sword just for the chance of killing one assassin. Tell me, in your vast experience, what have you seen?
I've seen
the
people.
Grandmaster of the Templar Order take in a frightened orphan and raise him as his own son.
He tried to use this. Oh, really? You had to break the rose window? Come on. Here's how long it takes to make those things.
Arno!
I'm fine. Stay there.
Where is he gone?
I should have left you to rot in the Bastille. Tell me, did you ever really believe in the creed? Or were
Yes.
you a Templar-loving traitor from the start?
Damn it,
It doesn't
Bellic.
have to be this way, Bellic. You're the one who's making it so. If you just see sense, we could take the brother into a height we've not seen in 200 years.
Uh-huh.
Yes, killing everyone who disagrees with you is a brilliant way to start your rise from the ashes.
Where is he? Where is he gone? I actually have no idea where he is now.
Look out!
Okay, we just have to be standing in the right spot.
Now
Okay.
we see the heart of it. It's not Mirabelle that's poisoned your mind, it's her.
No.
She's the last piece of this god-fucked lunacy.
Belek.
You'll thank me for this. One day.
Thank you, Phantom Blade. Alright, where is he gone?
Watch out!
What the? Right. Okay, we need to be more careful. Yep, they have to make the rose window again. Because Belek is a dick.
Time to end it.
Yep, it is time to end this. There we go, we're alright. Did you really have to make me do this, Belek?
Do it. An ounce of conviction. And you're just a love-addled milksop. You'll kill me now.
Goodbye, Belek.
Thank you, my friend.
Gotta get you back to that boy of yours in one piece. Don't we, pisspot? Drop this.
They were friends.
Well, I'll be damned. So you're really going through with this?
Your protege vouches for her. Don't you trust him?
With my life. It's the girl I don't trust.
Nothing I can say to convince you.
I'm afraid not.
Thought not. Chin.
Chin.
God damn it.
Reposante.
Reposante.
And that's it in French. What do I said it in Italian in a different scene? Strange choice. Damn it! Like, seriously. He wasn't around for long, but Belek was a great character. And it sucks that that had to happen. But now we can dress as him, so there's that. Ooh, something's happening.
Bloody hellfire. Sorry to interrupt, you know, what was quite a poignant moment. But
Yeah, it was.
Bishop, are you there?
Really? Come on.
Opening a bridge now.
You know, Deacon, I think Abstergo are still riled up about your job last month.
Oh, you don't say. Okay, the bridge is open. Go.
You can't snoop around Abstergo's secret data without ruffling a few feathers, right?
Well, we didn't just snoop, did we? We stole their data, destroyed their precursor samples, and what else? Oh yeah, we melted a few of their servers.
That'll do.
Jesus Christ. Sean. I want to see this. I hope there's a comic detailing those events, because I want to see that. Because the idea of Sean being a badass is awesome. If I remember correctly, he actually made a taser-based hidden blade, which is kind of cool.
See you on the other side.
Whee! Alright. Be 95 here soon. Are we talking about temperature or the fact that... Oh yeah, temperature. Wow. Ugh. In-game, I actually don't know where we are, history-wise.
Back inside a mess of broken code.
Yep.
This time, the portal is above you, a few hundred meters.
Ah, it's World War II, I think. Yep. Definitely not a point in history that you wanna be. Yep, Occupy Paris, 1944.
Okay, as before, you can't linger. Unfinished memories are way too dangerous. You need to find a way out.
Yep.
I'll guide you as best I can.
I'm aware, don't worry. I don't intend to hang around Nazi France for any longer than I have to. You have to avoid those lights, though, because they will just straight up murder us if they catch us. This is not a fun place to be, and there's a reason why, even though it would probably be an interesting point in history to visit. Ah! Whoa, okay. Yeah. Well, it would definitely be an interesting point in history to visit in an Assassin's Creed game. Gun technology is way too advanced for the gameplay of an Assassin's Creed game to really work in a point that far into the present. But we're climbing up the Eiffel Tower, so that's fun. Why are you... Don't touch the electrical thing. That's how you die. Cut the cable to the Eiffel Tower before Hitler arrives, so they would have to climb. Ha! I love it. What's this? Come back. I want to shoot you down. Did we take it down? No. But we have a machine gun, so... Haha! We did it! It went boom! Oh, now we're going over to a Zeppelin. Oh, well, there's the portal.
There it is. Your way out. Hurry.
I am trying to hurry. But, you know, it's hard. When you're also trying to avoid being killed. Was that part of the reason why they kept the Eiffel Tower, that it is an amazing lightning tower? Or is that just a fun coincidence? The French used annoying machine guns. I mean, I don't doubt that. Almost there, Arno. You've almost climbed the Eiffel Tower. Whoa! Again? Seriously. Where is it? Ha! We have enough health potions to survive you. You do not. Haha! Fuck you, German plane. You just got taken out by one of the machine guns that you probably put on this bloody thing yourself. Come on. Haha! Really? Why didn't they modernize? Could they not afford it, or did they just not think that there would ever be a war like World War I again?
I don't want to alarm you, but the portal is highly unstable.
Yep.
Damn it, it's gone. Keep going. We can reopen it.
Yep. Certainly can.
That should do it. You'll have to jump.
Whee! We did it. Ah. We escaped. Yeah, considering this is a historical game, I wonder if for this segment they had to censor anything for the German release. It would certainly be weird if they did. But also not surprising at all.
Voila! We're back.
Thanks,
Yay.
Deacon. Let's try to keep these transfers to a minimum, okay?
Hey, come off it. That's entirely up to your initiate, my friend. I'm not the one leaving so many digital footprints around Paris. You might confuse them for tiny doggy pats.
Noted. We'll call you if we need you.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it is kind of shocking when you actually think about it.
Brings back some memories.
Now, why was I coming up here? Oh, right. Now I remember why I came up here. I want to see what the one for this memory was. Because we just completed a few extra sequences there, so there should actually be a number of these. Germain's silverware. Elise's gun. And a bust of Belek. That one really hurts. Like, Belek was your mentor in this game, so having to fight him, even if it is relatively early in the game, just hurts. But there's his outfit. We can wear it if we want, you know, pay homage to his mentor. Or the other outfits. Yeah, that tracks, and honestly, I don't blame him. Where is the next Helix Rift? There they are. There's 3 of them. Covert, which is gather data without being detected, gather data before the simulation detected, and gather data on the tower. Probably will do all of those at some point, but if it's anything like the previous ones, it's probably going to be something I do off stream, because it's not really worth it. I guess I could try them all once on stream. But what time are we at? Alright, let's take a look. We're right now into sequence 8. We can't do any of the co-op missions because none of them will let us do them. Let's see. We could do all these, and we will. Okay. Show government. Yeah. As I think I and many others have said before, history is written by the victors.
Morning, monsieur.
With Madame Bertin's costumes on the rack, we're sure to
Okay.
draw a more fashionable crowd.
New curtains available for the theater.
Les actes des apôtres are up to their tricks again. Thanks to Colette, we know they acquired the Sancy diamond in a raid on the royal treasury.
Wow.
We suspect that their leader, a man known as Renard, plans to sell it to finance a major attack. We can't let that happen.
Oh yeah, we certainly
One of our
can't.
agents is in place to make the buy using counterfeit livres. Go to Bièvre and make sure it all goes smoothly.
Okay. Onwards! Because, yes, now that we are in level 4 gear, and come to think of it, yes. Now we can perform double air assassinations. It'll be nice being able to do that. Even if I think he still only has the one hidden blade. From what I've seen of every time he's done a double assassination, one of them is always just using his other arm to like strangle or otherwise or he'll like grab both of them, stab one, and then turn and stab the other. The chest. Level 3 chest. Can't open it yet. Because we need to get to the end of sequence 9. Ba-ba.
Stop you! Yes, you!
I did just have a thought, actually, about how I might be able to do the co-op missions if I can't get people to help me with them. But it's one of those things of, would it work? And if it did work, would people be okay with it? Because I've definitely, to the best of my knowledge, when I played this on PC, when I played this on PlayStation, rather, when it first came out, I was able to play and complete all of the co-op missions at least once. Never did them twice, because I just could not be bothered dealing with that. But I at least played them all once. Because there were actually people I could play with back then. But yeah, even though I was able to do that, it's unlikely I'll be able to do it on the PC version because the passage of time means no one's really playing the game anymore. So I think the only way I'm going to be able to
Come here! I'll smack you sillier than a drunk.
play them is using something like Wiimods to cheat my way through it. Something I don't like doing whenever I do my first playthrough of a game, and certainly something I don't like doing on stream either, because I feel it cheapens the experience for all of you. But
only if you can get it to him within the hour. Hurry.
If I'm left with no choice, and people are okay with it, I'll go that route. I just really would rather not. Because it would allow me to get it done, it just wouldn't be as fun. It would suck to have to resort to that method of actually doing the co-op missions in single player, but so far there aren't enough people online apparently to do any of the 4-placers. Yeah, I mean, I am doing this to just have fun, and because I've already completed the game once, I don't really feel shame over resorting to that for replay purposes.
Right here. Nice work. Don't worry, the stone will be safely in Russia before the month is out.
Merci, mon ami.
So we'll see. I think I'll probably try once more to do them, and then if I can't get people to play them, I'll resort to the backup plan. But right now, we're going to go ahead and do some other stuff. It appears some sort of secretive activity, loosely called the Black Room, operating behind the scenes in the post office near. Whether this black office exists and just what it may be. Okay, well. That mission's called Tabara's funeral. And seeing that, the first thing my brain thought was, no! Not a daddy! Because I am cringe sometimes. Or at least my brain is cringe. I spend way too much time around people who react like that. Oh, who am I kidding? My own boyfriend would probably make a joke like that. I really should turn on the adult content marker for my channel. Because I really am bad at filtering myself. Okay. There is the mission we've been trying to do. This will be the last time we try and do it today via regular means. I will quickly stop off at a store to make sure we're stocked on everything we need. But if the mission doesn't pop, then that's it. It's not gonna pop, so... Oh well. Such a shame. I mean, I have debated whether or not to play one of the visual novels I have on stream. But every time I think about it, I'm like, no, that visual novel is lewd. And Twitch will probably shut you down if you play that. Stop it. Doesn't stop me from wanting to, mind you. Just stops me from actually doing it. Yes, come over here. Come out the door. Please?
Why the rush? I'd love to kick the shit out of your bony arse. Stop, you shit! I'm talking to you! It's a child.
Hello. I mean, I guess I could look at the actual rules themselves again and see if there's any rule about playing those kind of games. Because I do have a lot of really fun ones. I guess I could play them without triggering any of the sex scenes, but that takes away part of the fun of them. And seriously, stop it. There we go. There again, I guess I could always recommend them. But at the same time, if anyone watches this who shouldn't be playing those games, goes and does so. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait until I have the forethought to have a adult thing on this. Because then at least I can't get in trouble if somebody does go looking them up. Or at least they can't blame me. Because I would have done my due diligence to make sure that people underage wouldn't find it. Because, you know, I don't think there's actually a person who can honestly say that they didn't think or actually go and look up adult content before they turned 18. I mean, I can legitimately say that I didn't drink alcohol until I was 18. Because, unlike America and its weird, you have to be 21 because of bloody prohibition, you can drink at 18 over here. And most of the world, really.
I want to help Arno. I believe I can distract the Templar guards at each encampment. Follow me, and we'll recover those rubbings in an instant.
So we're getting rubbings of something. And this guy's gonna help us by distracting the guards. I have not played Dream Daddy. I probably should. Although, to be honest, there's only one of them that actually fits that title. Why? Fine. Don't know why I'm so suspicious. Where's the person I'm supposed to be following? There he is. Why didn't you go for the one that was right next to us? That guy's... Well, that guy was absolutely useless. Really? I got that without your help at all. What are you even useful for? Yeah, admittingly, the bad culture is mostly down to prohibition. Because they tried to outlaw alcohol completely and did so in a very stupid manner that was not handled at all well, you ended up with, like, speakeasies and other things of the like, which allow people to get around the drinking laws. I mean, in most countries that do have an 18 drinking law, it's like either 16 or 14 and you can drink in public so long as you're accompanied by an adult and have a meal, usually, is one of the rules. And then in some other places, legally you can drink at home from any age. And nobody's gonna be bothered at all by that. But yeah, one of the running jokes on the internet about Americans and drinking is regarding tolerance. Buddy, you've got no support left. So you're ringing that bell for no reason. Right, now we just need to leave the area. Can we climb this wall? Yes, we can. Done. Now, the next mission is called Breaking the Habit.
Greetings, all right, my friend.
But yeah, I think the only reason why I didn't drink until I was 18 was actually purely down to I promised myself I wouldn't. Okay, they actually have a refill all button and I never noticed it. Well, I've been wasting a lot of time. And I think the first drink I ever had was a lager, and I hated it. because it was way too bitter. On the other hand, I rather enjoyed cider and rum. So, main force issue with the being of... So... Yeah, that's not a good way to handle the situation, really. Like, the whole point of having a, like, government of a country to oversee everything is that when they make a decision on something regarding, like, the laws of the country, those laws should be the same across the entire country. Individual states having different laws is actually a really weird system. Like, here in the UK, we do have counties, and Ireland also has counties. But every county has the same laws. It's just, what's it? Brain. It's just the actual, like, how they're funded and what the funding goes towards that's different across each individual part. So, the irony that a future cop was the one who helped you get drink underage. Right, so we're doing a mission called the Hand of Science. There's a Bible. I'll check all the evidence in a moment once I've gathered it all. Right. An exam. A trail of blood. And some people.
He was quite meticulous, but I didn't mind. He'd even given me lessons last night. Professor Marcel was cold, but
stout. Don't think I've ever tried that, and now that I'm on medication to help with migraines, I try to avoid. I have to avoid alcohol, really, otherwise it'll just cancel them out. Smashed bottle.
Could be Professor Marcel's experiment went wrong. Just look at that mess. Such a shame. He was a good man.
Yep.
Always made sure to clean up after himself. Not sure how he roomed upstairs with that filthy Professor Frison. That man was raised in a barn.
Wow. A lesson plan. Some chemical vials. And
as a fellow member of the faculty, I'm devastated. As a friend, heartbroken. Professor Marcel and
I do kind of miss being able to have certain alcohols. Rum was nice. Though I've only ever been actually drunk the once. And on that occasion I think I actually can't remember what I had. I'm pretty sure I did have a pint of cider and some shots, but I can't exactly remember what. Okay. A key to office. A journal. Okay. This is his office, so yeah, manifesto. List of chemicals. And a scrap of paper. Okay. One location left. Two clues over here.
The devil learns the price of his blasphemous teachings.
Ooh.
He and his students, denouncing our Lord,
Well, you're suspicious.
our holiest truths.
Yeah, you are very suspicious.
To tell you the truth, I'd often hear Professor Marcel and Father Carreveau arguing in the street. I did notice the professor was working quite late on my walk home past the school. The candles from his office were lit.
Okay. Well, let's go over all the evidence of this one. Key with a tag that says office. A journal containing an essay by Professor Marcel in support of the findings of Anton Laurent de Levasseur against the phlogiston theory of combustion. It looks as though he disputes the recent findings. Professor Frisron, who supports phlogiston theory. Deacon Manon, assistant to the priest. Deacon saw Professor Marcel and Father Carreveau arguing often. He also noticed Marcel was working late yesterday. Father dislikes is an understatement. Marcel injected his own thoughts on religion in his lecture and made enemies of the church as a result. Yeah, I've never actually experienced a hangover. That one time I was properly drunk. When I got home, my mother insisted that I drink twice as much water as I did alcohol, and that kind of prevented anything, so yeah. Holy Handford on his front page, an inscription scrolled. Repent now, Monsieur Marcel, repent while you still grace this earth. Professor Simon Marcel is bloody and badly burned on the face and hands. Shards of glass have splintered into his face. Lau received a near perfect score on his chemistry exam. Pierre has failed his chemistry exam. A note has been written hastily at the bottom. We shall discuss this for the last time. Failure is not an option. Come speak to me. Lionel Viala, Pierre Siamen. Statement of Lionel Viala. He seems choked at the death of Professor Marcel. He claims Marcel was only a tough teacher because he cared deeply for his students. Professor Marcel's student Pierre clearly has a grudge against him and is not afraid to admit it. Professor Frisson, he both roomed with Professor Marcel and shared an office with him for several years. Claims he's in complete shock. Handwritten list of chemicals that look to be part of the lesson plan for the day. Sulfuric acid is circled. A manifesto written by Professor Marcel. It begins, as a youth I may have been immune to logic, continuing to follow the church as a blind sheep to slaughter, but with age the hand of science reached out to me and freed me from perpetual ignorance. A scrap of paper. The word sulfuric acid has been handwritten in a variety of styles. The table is covered in vials filled with a variety of chemicals. They are all neatly labeled as either ethanol or sulfuric acid, except the largest bottle of sulfuric acid, whose label is crudely placed and peeling. Well, that's concerning. A lesson plan. Today's experiment is sulfuric acid with ethanol to produce diethyl ether, a fascinating and useful compound used as anesthetic by field surgeons. Important. Caution students never to mix nitric acid with ethanol. Stress that an explosion will result. Smash bottles. An explosion shared with bottles. George Briand, school caretaker. The caretaker of the school seems to be fond of Professor Marcel, mostly because he cleaned up after himself. Looks like Marcel roomed with Professor Frisson, one floor up from the classroom. Okay. I'll be honest in saying that the people that are the most suspicious are Pierre Simeon and the priest. But the priest, I think, is the one that I think is most likely to have committed the crime. So, Let's see if I'm right. Hand of... Even looks like he replaced the thing. No. I'm wrong. Okay, wow. Though that makes sense, actually. That, the explosion... Okay, I need to find that... So, one of the sulfuric acids was replaced with nitric acid, and the only person that would probably know that wouldn't be the priest, but he is trying to blame the priest because it's convenient.
As a fellow member of the faculty, I'm devastated. As a friend, heartbroken.
A fellow professor.
Professor Marcel and I roomed together for several years.
Apparently it's actually,
Of course, the man was a coward who'd taken it upon himself to ruin my career. I'm
well
glad
then.
he's gone.
Yep. He replaced one of the... And yeah, it makes sense he could have been the only person to do it because he's the only person that had access to the chemicals in the office. And the only person that would probably know what nitric acid does.
The years I've spent on my research wasted. All wasted.
Yep. Wow. The guy just slipped through it.
Quite the experiment.
Oh no.
Best not to mess with chemicals, I think.
Yep.
Pick a weapon. Quit bothering me.
Wood plate blunderbuss.
Shady characters mixed up in this one, eh?
Yep. Certainly were. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and do the next social club mission. Ba ba ba. I do kind of like the outfit we have him in, though. I say kind of, because it's not the best outfit, but, you know, it's passable. We just tossed the wheel aside. I was just passing through. Can a man not just pass through an area without you thinking he's trying to do something illegal? God damn it. Leave me alone. Turn again. Serpentine through a building. There, they'll never find us now. Aha. Success! Oh no, how tragic. Anyways. It does kind of bug me though, this outfit isn't giving me the storage boosts for things. Hello, what's that? Ah, level 5 one that is. We're going for level 4 missions right now. Hopefully there won't be as many as there were level 3s. There were so many level 3 missions that we ended up using an entire video just to cover them all. Right, mission. What will it be? Assassinate the thug captain who is terrorizing nuns. Okay. That's honestly a pretty easy enough task. I was expecting something a bit tougher. Not complaining, of course. Especially with how close he is to the actual start of the mission. Ooh, if I do this right, I can make him fight his allies. I need to get close enough to him. Okay. There, got him too. Now the people will just think that these guys went insane and killed each other, and no one will be the wiser. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Berserk Dart. I mean, they'll probably find the dart and realize what point, but Nearby store. Level 4 heist mission follows the same rules as all the other co-op stuff. I think I'm just unlucky in which day of the week it is. There's probably just not that many people online. I'll have better luck next week or on, or late at night.
Well, that's it then. Tell me. No. You can. I see your.
Yay. Ba 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 ba. What am I doing? Refill all. Right, now, next mission. Social club. 1, 2, 3 level 4 missions left. Let's try and get them all done. I really need to remember about the darts more. The fact that I have the option of stealth is great. I think the reason why I constantly forget them is they don't actually do that much damage, usually. In the case of the Phantom Blade, the Berserk darts do a bit more damage. But that's mostly down to what they can do to people. Kitty, why Why don't you let me pet Kitty? It managed to get up on this roof. It deserves some pets for being such a nimble climber. At least in Assassin's Creed Origins, we can pet all the cats. Well, except the lions, but, you know. Well, actually, even, no, we can't pet them, but we can at least recruit them to be our friend. Don't think I ever actually used that skill, though. Well. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
Je parie qu'il va se rompre le cou.
Oui. Oh. They are fun. I do think they are fun. It's just, they don't do as much damage as they should. Though the berserk darts are funny. If only for the fact that watching your enemies fight themselves is just hilarious. We do have more story content to do, though. I'll get on with sequence 8 as soon as, I'm finished with, these level 4 missions. Got plenty of time. I just want to get to the end of sequence 8. Or rather, I want to get to the end of sequence 9 by the end of the day. And we are on sequence 8 right now. So, plenty of time to get those done. Oui. Alright, there's a bunch of missions over here. Let's just do whichever one we get to first. That's level 4. Not that one. Though I do want to do that one. This one. A suspicious spy is operating in the house nearby. Find out what they know. Okay. Spy.
Citizen, stop right there.
Never! Wow. You didn't react until right up until the moment I stabbed you. Like, you got suspicious, but then you didn't do anything about it.
Hey, what are you afraid of?
Few hundred, sure. Sure you have. We're nearly at the person's house.
Come here, you! Hey, need to check out!
Oh look, a restricted area. Not what we need to, where we need to be. There's where we need to be.
I'll smack you sillier than a drunken milksop. Bloody royalist!
Wow, we got inside just like that.
And here we are. My little base operations. It's time to tighten you up a bit.
I've been a bit busy, keeping an eye on the city guard. Now, let me show you what I've been working on.
You men wait down here.
Oi.
This city reeks like shit.
I can't wait to get out of here.
This is where I keep my notes.
Yep. I mean, we've already basically destroyed their operation, but... I like that, unlike in previous games, the, hello.
Key here. It's not here. Ah, here it is. Time clock, of course.
Yep. Why didn't I think of that? Because I didn't read the actual note. Doi. Well. The reward is ours.
I think this is what the council is looking for.
Probably. And now we just flee. There was a goat. There is just a random goat here. I'm also annoyed we can't pet it. I mean, come on. If you're gonna put a goat in the game, at least give us the... If you're gonna put animals in the game, give us the ability to pet them. I mean, come on. I love how those bullies are scared off by smoke bombs. Like, they could be scared off by anything, but it's explicitly the bombs. I mean, they get scared off if you fire your gun anywhere near them as well. Basically, it's just loud noises that scare them off. Does not usually work against real-life bullies, though. I mean, a gun shop might, but not going to encourage that kind of behavior. I'm also not going to encourage throwing down smoke bombs. Stink bombs, maybe. Not smoke bombs. I want to do the, that mission first, then we'll come back for the murder mysteries. Seeing as there's one nearby. Wrong button. Accept and track. Okay. I mean, it coming out of nowhere. Usually where there's smoke, there's fire. So it's reasonable for somebody to be wanting to get away from smoke. At least in those days. Nowadays, where there's smoke, there could be fire. There could be cigarettes. There could be vapes. So it's not necessarily dangerous. Just annoying. Okay, well, there's the person that we need to speak to.
Leave me alone.
I'm here to help.
Oh, thank God. Those damn folks come by every few days, tell me pay up or else, so what am I going to do? I pay through the nose.
Okay.
What do you want?
What happened?
Oh, I thought you were another one of them. They come in here, toss things around, demand money. I have to pay, otherwise I'll lose everything.
Who are they?
Bunch of hooligans. They've got some place they take the money and the things they steal, but God knows where it is.
That's still useful intel. Oh, jeez.
God damn them all to hell.
Let
Yeah.
me guess.
I wouldn't pay. They got no right. Broke up the place and damn near broke my arm. It's gotta stop.
Yeah, really does. You do?
They went through here. Come on, I'll show you.
Come on. I swear to God, if she just leaves me into an ambush, I'll be annoyed. No, she has actually led me to them. Good, she had the integrity. To lead us. Alright, where's the other one? We'll deal with all the ranged ones, then we'll come back for the others. Seriously, where is the head extortionist? Was that wasn't him, huh? Well, we found him. Now he's gonna get over to him and... Haha! Success! Sucks to be them. Now they have no power. Alright, now. Wasn't there something else around here? Cut the middleman. The decapitated warden. Oh, so we're gonna have to investigate a grisly murder. Of a warden. Well, I'm probably gonna find out he was corrupt in some way. Knowing the way these cases usually go. Can the person, the Templar who spotted me, please go away? Go away! I just want to do some shopping! My word. He's not even around anymore. I think he's actually completely... whatever. No, you don't know me, but I am just very annoyed. Well, moving on. Time to investigate the murder. And I'm gonna find out probably that it was his lieutenant or his wife. Or maybe his husband. Yeah, I know it's not that option because they wouldn't have proper LGBT representation until the next game. Alright. So, the body of an unidentifiable man dissolving in a tub of acid. That has been chopped off cleanly. There is a stab wound to the chest. As usual, as a puncture bears the mark of an X. On his finger sits an ornate gold ring. The address of the marker etched on the inner shank. Okay. There are 4 bits of evidence in this area. First bit is a potential witness.
Finally get a vacation, only to find a headless corpse rotting in my tannery.
Yep.
Thing's been sitting here at least a few days. But the wound on his chest, only a custom blade could do that. I've heard rumours those awful gangs love to leave their mark on their victims.
Alright, where's the next bit of evidence? Where is the next bit of evidence? Seriously. There's something up there. Well, we have a sword. A custom crafted short sword, likely the murder weapon. It's forged into an X, explaining the strange puncture wound left on the body. There is a Mark with the address of a blacksmith. Why would you use something with a maker's mark? And why would you dump the murder weapon so close to the body? Like, this person was pretty much begging to be caught doing shit like that. There's one more bit of evidence. Where is it? Oh. There's my answer. It's a person that's nearby who may have witnessed the body being dumped.
A few days ago, I heard some strange noises outside my window, late in the night. When I looked outside, I saw someone going into the tavern carrying something quite large. I just assumed it was Citizen Gilbert, working late as always. I had no clue he was vacationing and someone broke in. Otherwise, I'd have told someone.
Broke in? Wasn't exactly hard to get into this place, you know. Well, that's the first sight, so... Hello.
This ring.
Owns a jewelry shop.
How could I not recognize my own masterpiece? Of course, it belongs to Warden Arno. You must return this. I'm sure he'll be looking for it. You'll find him working at the prison at La Salpêtrière, or home with his wife, Madame Camille. I'll write down the address for you.
Thank you. We have 2 more locations then. Okay, Blacksmith Shop.
If the blade left the mark of an X, well, that's one of mine. I forge them custom for the Gangley Marcher Mall. It stands for X marks the spot or some such thing. A hooded fella, much like yourself, purchased one of those blades.
Really?
I can't be responsible for these once they're sold. Check the tavern. Look at her. It's where Les Marcheurs Morts spend most of their time.
You're saying you can't be responsible even though you sold it to a known gang affiliate. I get the feeling that whoever did this was just trying to frame them, though. Okay, so we got 2 things over there. Ba 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 ba. Alright, so this is the Warden's house. People.
My husband had
Wife
many
of the
enemies.
Warden.
Running a prison made sure of that. I must admit, he'd been missing 2 nights before I could bring myself to tell the police. It's no secret that I wasn't faithful, but I would never do such a horrible thing.
You're suspicious, but... eh.
Me? Well, I'm here to console Madame Camille, that's all. Just
Sure. You're her lover. Which means you are on the list of suspects. Letter from the Warden. Dear Sir, I must inform you I desire to remove Hugo Salier from his post as Deputy Warden. The past months he has shown both an insubordinate attitude and a reckless disregard for the management of our prison. Under his watch in the last week, we've had 2 attempted escapes and several altercations arise between prisoners. Okay, that also puts the person that's related to on the list. What's this? Letter from Julian to... yeah. Yep, so there's 2 more people. A next door neighbors. That's all that's left, really. Okay, that was weird. Hello there.
He deserved better than this. He had his faults, but he was a good man.
Next door
Not that
neighbor.
his wife even cares. Such fake tears. Always running off with a new man.
There's one more person over here.
I knew something was wrong. Warden LaRue was always home late, but for him to simply vanish for 2 days made no sense.
I have two suspicions.
Mixed up with Les Marcheurs Morts, that horrible gang. I honestly thought it was just
Yay! Okay, what have we got? Clues gathered there. And that's the prison. The wife and her lover are currently prime suspects, but the deputy warden is also high on the list. Damn it. There. You.
Hey, I know nothing, say nothing. I just serve Les Marcheurs Morts their ale and carry about me business. You can take it up with their leader upstairs.
The leader of the gang would also be a prime suspect, but yeah, I don't think so. This feels like a frame job in this case.
I was expecting someone to come by and pin LaRue's death on us. Sure, the warden had some debt, but we were negotiating the release of some of my men in return. Why would I toss away a deal like that? I'm not a fool.
Yep, definitely not. Well, I only see one more location that we need to visit right now. Seriously though, the wife and lover and the deputy warden are both definitely high on my list of suspects. Though I'm surprised with if her cheating on him was such a well-known fact. I'm surprised she didn't just divorce the guy. That he didn't just divorce her. Maybe he didn't know about the affairs. Clearly everyone else did, though. But yes, clearly somebody wanted to frame the gang. So that puts the deputy warden higher on the list. After all, if he knew that he was going to get fired and knew he could pin a gang whose leaders he didn't want removed.
The horror, the gall of these vermin. Look at what they've done. Poor Warden LaRue's head placed on a pike for all in the prison to see.
Jeez.
Surely a message to me who must follow his brave tenure. I'd wished him a good night just yesterday. I'd heard rumors of his gambling debts with Les Marcheurs Morts, that wretched gang.
Yeah, you have just put yourself right at the top of the list. Head on a pike. The head of Warden LaRue placed on pike. Whoever did this looks to be sending a message to the deputy warden. Yeah, no. Also, part of his thing doesn't add up, because the wife said he's been missing for 2 days. Yep. I'm definitely thinking it's the deputy warden. So, let's take a look. The decapitated warden. Yep. Thought as much. His story didn't add up with all the other evidence.
The horror,
because why not?
the gall of these vermin.
Yeah, nice try,
Look
buddy.
at what they've done. Accuse me? But I'm in charge of the prison you'd like to throw me in.
Yeah! And you're guilty. Didn't want to get removed from his position. Quick to frame another group who actually had no reason to go against him. Claimed that the guy was, they saw the man last night, even though his wife said he's been missing for 2 days.
The irony of being locked up here. Are you enjoying this? Are you?
Kind of.
I was certain the wife did it. And she knows the town a little too well, if you know what I mean. Take your pick.
It's his own fault for being way too obvious. Didn't manage to save the citizen, but at least we killed the people who killed him. Well, we can now do this mission next. Ba, 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 ba. At least now we have more health. Should get to the end of sequence 9 and then I can maximize our health. It'll probably make doing some of the co-op missions solo a little easier. Based on what I can tell, though, most of the co-op missions either take place post the events of the main story or have little to no connection to it. So I'm pretty sure we meet Napoleon as part of the main story. Oh, you're hosting me. That's very sweet of you. Don't know why I don't have notifications about being hosted. Pretty sure I should get notifications about that. May need to mess around with the settings on that to get that to work. Because I know I get message when people raid me. So I should get one when I get hosted, really. I do appreciate that. Honestly, the current follower goal is just there because I like having one. Now, I have my Patreon already set up. If people start donating to that, or I manage to get an average of 3 viewers per stream, then all will be well. Thankfully, hosts do help. As any views I receive from the host count towards my overall viewer count. Alright, there's a mission upstairs here. One of them will be level 4, the other is level 5. That is the level 5 one. So this is the one we want to do. So we're looking for a place called the Black Office. I need to kill 3 spies inside it. Just getting berserker darts ready. Because if I can send them to kill each other, well... They aren't very good spies if they're not protecting themselves against poison. Also, I'm pretty sure I've been to this place. You know, as part of a murder mystery. Okay. If we're careful about this, as in when we kill him. Alright, 1 down. Two to go. Shh, don't worry about it.
More directives from the Committee of Public Safety. Best to do their bidding.
Okay, looks like the last one's outside. She looks like a perfect one to fire a berserk dart at. Damn it, we missed. We need to get closer. Damn it, civilian got in the way. Well, that's all the spies, so... Really? We we escape the guards only to get... Bloody hell. There. Mission complete. Now, where's the nearest store? I mean, getting any new followers will be nice. Even just having a few more viewers would be good. Because those extra few viewers will mean more, more possibility of me actually hitting affiliate. Because, yeah, if we actually ever hit affiliate, then I can start making money from the stream just by streaming. And people throwing me money every now and again. Granted, I wouldn't be able to actually do anything with that unless I'm earning more than... If I'm earning 100 each month, then I'd get an extra £100 each month. Otherwise, now I just have to wait till it's 100, then I can withdraw it, and yay, I have a bit of extra money. Alright, so that's all the social club missions that are level 4 we can do. We have a level 4 Paris story we can do. Wait. Did it actually tell me which one it was there for a moment? I swear I saw some sort of mark. One of the markers had a number on it. Ah, whatever. Yay! I have no idea what Freon is, but if it helps your AC keep you cooler for better, then yay. No, I will not come back there. Instead, I'll keep going this way. Well. Wonder what other level 4 missions will pop up. Got about 20 minutes to do as many as we can before I'm going to be taking a break for dinner. Tonight's dinner is chicken skewers and peri-peri chips. Num num. Hopefully they turn out well, because I have never tried this particular one before.
Where's my goddamn money? Bloody turncoats and spies. I don't buy
Now to run. That civilian can fend for themselves. Come on. Come and check the hay bale. I dare you. Really? Are you not checking it? Fool! And he just vanished. Thanks, Animus, for deleting the guy. Refrigerant that makes it work. I see. I see. Do you have to restock it sometime? Every time? Not sometime. Every so often? Must, be expensive to actually run. If you have, something you need to put into it every so often. There again, I guess that's true of anything that's dependent on fuels. Rah. I wonder what this next mission will be, though. I should have read the details on it. It gives you a little bit of information about what the mission is.
Godspeed, citizen.
I think the only missions in this game you can't replay are the murder mysteries. Pretty sure every other mission you can replay. Because yeah, it doesn't make sense to let you replay the murder mysteries, considering, you know, you already know the solution. Oh. Well, we only have...
Are you in the mood to...
You know what? I'm gonna give these a try. You only have to do them twice. And I shall try to do the absolute bare minimum to pass. Although I also need to keep an eye out for the artifacts as I do these. It's fine. I'll find those if I need to. Every year's 20 years. Oh, fair, fair.
We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him. We're losing that data. Try to reach it before it's gone completely. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. This should be data. Try to reach it before it's gone completely. Hold on. Decrypting. I think this data could really help us. Keep up the good work.
Okay, just trying to focus on the mission right now, so sorry if I went a bit quiet there. This is just
that data
a bit
node is
tougher.
starting to desync. You better collect it before it loses all value. Assassin position triangulated.
Stay out of the light.
Data received.
Okay. We should get to that assassin.
You need to collect it or it'll be gone for good.
Good to know.
This data comes from deep within the helix. Well done. Good job. The more data we can get, the better.
Yep, I'm sure it is.
Hurry up. You're almost out of time. Operative located. He's out of the system. Good work. The data is desyncing. You need to collect it or it'll be gone for good.
Okay, just need to get another 140 to get the big bonus.
Hold on a second.
Another 50. Alright, that's it. That's everything we can get from this one. Time to leave.
10 seconds left. You performed a great service for the Brotherhood, but others still need your help.
Okay. And play it again just to get the other bit of intel from this. Any uses any more? Drain and
you don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data.
I see.
Wait a second. This one's encrypted. This one's encrypted. Wait. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. The data is desyncing. You need to collect it or it'll be gone for good. Wow. This should make our researchers very happy.
Yep, I'm sure it will. Makes me happy doing these, actually. And just ignore the guides, because
this will come in handy.
We've managed to get the,
You need to gather that data before it loses all integrity. Quick!
The,
wow.
objective.
This should make our researchers very happy.
Without following the guide earlier, so following the guide just ruins everything, so I usually just don't bother.
Good. Our techs will start analyzing. Okay, we have our agent's location. Hold on. Decrypting. This data comes from deep within the helix. Well done.
Yay. I wonder what we learned. Also, because we're technically doing this in occupied France,
this will come in handy. You've done it.
We're killing Nazis in an Assassin's Creed game. Which is just wonderful.
Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets.
It's not something they needed to ever do, but...
The simulation will start collapsing soon. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm aware. I've already beaten the other person that's in here, so... Time to leave. Yeah, I know, I could have kept going, but why bother? My own data for this will probably help somebody else, so... let's go back to Helix now. I don't know, I'm pretty sure there are artifacts to find in this area, but I'm better off using a guide to find those because it can help me check them, because they're very random about where they're located. Okay. Let's see about the data we got. what it is. Let's see, we got an archine conversation from LeMay and Grammatica. Okay, they're about to head to experiment. Wanted to give you an update. The list of sage references I gave you last week found a few more leads I want to investigate and want your opinion. Great, shoot. Okay. We checked a sample 17 lineage like you asked, but didn't find anything promising until we went back to Europe in the 5th century. Faint echoes of a bloodline sage. Sometime around the height of the Han Empire. It would be difficult to find an intact sample that far back. Yeah, I thought the same. Let's see. Another sample we checked came from a local Montrealer. That sample revealed an ancestor named Arno Dorian from revolutionary France. Arno wasn't a sage himself, but initial reports suggest he may have come into contact with one. Okay, so one thing I don't like about that is it says a local Montrealer, even though they could have just said it came from Desmond Miles' ancestry, because Desmond Miles had an ancestor in the French Revolution, so they could have just made Arno Dorian one of his ancestors, and it wouldn't have been problematic or anything. Convenient, yes, that it's another one of Desmond's ancestors we're playing as, even though Desmond has been dead for 2 full games. But I wouldn't have cared. I would have enjoyed it, actually. Yeah. May have come into contact with one. That's promising, but not ideal. Rather find a bloodline sage, not someone who met one. What else? One more. A singer named David Jones from England, mid-20th century. No further details on this one, though. Better, but the name David Jones, that could be any one of 1,000 people. That was my worry, too. Let's look into the Frenchman. It's possible we could find something. Good. I'll put him on the back burner, though. We have other leads I'd like to follow first. Wherever you think is best. Yep. Public Relations Primer. Evolution by Natural Misdirection by Alvaro Grammatica. Oh, he's got a... No, that's gonna be boring as heck. But a thing about World War II. A newspaper.
Dear Arno.
New letter from Elise about their reunion. The Rosetta Stone. Nice. What have we got about people? Something about Pierre Bellic. And a bunch of other stuff. Okay, what's this one? This one is going to be tougher if we have to do this while staying undetected. I'm hoping it's not going to be a case of we automatically fail or the entire thing starts collapsing the moment that we're detected. That it's just we lose points. That's it. Because I can deal with losing points.
The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important.
Yep.
Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it.
Okay.
Sending the data to the lab now.
Yep.
Great find.
I don't know what detection will actually do for us in this one. So we'll just have to be careful. Come on, Arno. There we go.
Keep up the good work. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy.
Damn it.
Good. Our tentacles are healing
Okay. I thought this was stay undetected.
Really help us.
Apparently it doesn't actually matter that much.
Okay, we have our agent's location. The data is breaking down. Get to it before we lose it. Hurry up. You're almost out of time. Let's hope that contains something valuable.
Yep,
Operative
let's hope
located.
so. Okay.
It's free. Well done.
Yep. Now, of course, I can leave at any time, but let's see how much data we can get. What was I? Okay. We only need 250 more, and then we're good. Can you stop doing that, Arno?
Nicely done. We need all the data. 10 seconds left.
Yep, I can see that.
5 seconds. Excellent. 3, 2, 1. We're out of time. Hurry!
Yep, I'm hurrying. We're fine. We did it. Woo!
Very good. But there's more assassins to save and more data to find.
Yep. I don't doubt that. We'll play again, just so we can get the other bit of data. Wonder how much data there is total. If there is 6 per area...
The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important.
Don't know why it was talking about avoiding detection, though.
That data node is starting to desync. You better collect it before it loses all value. Data received. Great find.
Come on. Up, up, up.
This one's encrypted. Wait.
Yep. I waited.
The data is desyncing. You need to collect it or it'll be gone for good. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets.
I'm sure it does.
Another piece of the puzzle. Well done.
Come on.
Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo
Yep, it
secrets.
certainly could.
Good. We have enough data to trace our man's position.
Yep.
There he is. The agent has been recovered. Let's hope that contains something valuable. This one's encrypted. Wait.
Got it.
Great find.
We just need to hit get a little bit more. And
time now.
Yep.
Hold on.
I'm aware.
I need to decrypt it.
I think we are losing points every time we
Nicely
get
done.
detected,
We need
though.
all the data we can find.
Though I'm not noticing anything happening. So maybe it's just me that thinks that. Wrong way to go, Arno, but whatever. You only need another...
Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets.
100 and something. Yep, time to run for it. Nothing bad happened when we got detected, so...
A job well done.
Yeah, yes.
Our agents are never safe in the Helix, though, so help them when you can.
Yep, will do. Back to Helix we go. And we can check our 2 new bits of data. See if anything interesting comes from them. Speeches about background data aren't really worth it. So that's why I'm skipping over them. Because I already know as much as I can really about the Phoenix Project. It's more the actual individual conversations they have with each other that are of interest to me. Now let's take a look at them and see what we can learn. First, though, I like that there's a case summary explaining things. I actually wouldn't mind hearing the case summary for the decapitated Warden. Warden LaRue had been helping run a prison. His deputy had grown tired of waiting his turn in line after learning the Warden had some very serious gambling debts. He saw his opportunity, having learned much about the gang's methods in prison. He ordered their custom blade, a local blacksmith, one that leaves the mark of an X on its victim. He then stabbed the Warden on his way home from work and tossed the corpse into a tub filled with chemicals at the local tannery, made the bloody marking of the X clearly visible for all to see. To ensure the crime could never be traced to him, he decapitated the Warden and placed it on a pike outside the prison. This was meant to appear to be a message sent to the next Warden in line. As an added bonus, it turned out the Warden's wife had been having an affair. Thought he was in the clear. Unfortunately, despite all the work he'd done covering his track, Hugo's own words were his downfall. The deputy's statement claimed LaRue left his post the previous evening, while LaRue's wife and neighbors revealed he'd been missing for at least 2 days. Yep, that's his own fault. That was ultimately what sunk it for me. Wow. Cool. And let's see what this had to say. Feelings towards the church's priests. Anyways. Assassin Intel. Potential Sage List. Here's an updated list of genetic memory fragments and textual sources that refer or belong to known sages. Please note that this list does not imply that we have sufficient genetic memory data to directly access these experiences. Hello, Agent Nicole. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. My name is Sparks. I am an autistic variety streamer whose brain has decided to hyperfixate on the Assassin's Creed series, so I am playing through every single one. We're currently in the middle of Unity, and I'm reading through the stuff. But let me just give you a shout out there. So, at Agent Nicole, enter. Woo. And you were last seen playing Nier Automata. I've heard that's a good game. I actually recently played through a Final Fantasy XIV crossover event, a raid series that had one of the characters from Nier Automata and a bunch of bosses from it as enemies. It was pretty cool. Well, I hope you were having fun. I hope all the people joining from the raid also do. Right now I'm just reading through some stuff that we just covered, so please note that this does not imply that we have sufficient genetic memory data to directly access these experiences, only that we have located potential hotspots for investigation. There have been a handful of other references to sages and so-called immortal beings throughout history, but I have not listed those with insufficient specificity. The list is in a reverse chronological order, beginning in the present and receding into the past. John Standish, status deceased, samples extracted, body preserved. David Jones, nationality possibly English, born mid-20th century, status unknown. Let's see, 1970s and 80s, a few scattered reports of a man resembling a sage surface. He was said to be otherworldly, extraterrestrial, and possessed by multiple personalities. For so far, these reports have proved inconclusive. Name unknown, nationality Indian, born around 1885. Status: we have lengthy series of memories that take place during the creation of the Indian National Congress, which is says report to appear. As yet, however, we have had no direct confirmation. Our search is ongoing. Someone who is French. We currently have enough genetic samples to adequately investigate this lead. Our search is about to ramp up. Okay. John Roberts, born 1682, Wales, killed and disposed of by the assassin Edward Kenway off the coast of Africa. His body was never recovered. We are currently searching for genetic memories belonging to members of his crew and those who knew him well. Thomas Cavanaugh, somebody in Boston, passed away. No intact genetic material has ever been recovered from the sage or from people who knew him. However, the location of his corpse is known. That's good to hear. That's a good game. I might check it out at some point. I don't know. It's definitely sounds interesting. Okay. Late 14th century, so that's the 1300s. Multiple references taken from 3 separate text sources. Contain descriptions of a powerful sage living early appeared to the Ming Dynasty. All 3 sources for its stage as a Confucian scholar and member of the emperor's court. Somebody in Byzantine, the Wonder. Yeah. Okay. And reconnaissance memo. Your concerns regarding the Gazarvi have been noted and I am inclined to agree. However, my status as Guardian requires that I first confer with my 2 colleagues, after which one we will pass our judgment on to the General of the Cross. If she or sees has any concerns with your proposal, you will be apprised within the week. If you hear nothing by August 2nd, 2014, proceed as you see fit. If we do not proceed with your plan, I will contact our Grandmasters in Cuba, Mexico, and the United States to get a read on the situation. Luck, the site will be undisturbed. This is probably wishful thinking, and there is a good chance the assassins still have some sort of surveillance over the site. As we discovered last year in the course of our Kangaroo investigation, the Caribbean Brotherhood appointed a small faction to protect the location at some point around 1723. We don't know if this stewardship is still ongoing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and they talked about Juno there. Okay. Well, let's get back to the game. Okay, we've already got that. So... and we got that, so all that's left is right here, which is data harvest. And you guys are gonna get to see me stab some Nazis in an Assassin's Creed game, because that is something they decided to put into this game for some reason. I honestly don't know why they decided to put in these rifts that take us to these other points in time. But they are fun.
But the assassin is more important.
Yep.
The data is desyncing. You need to collect it or it'll be gone for good. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. Wow. This should make our researchers very happy.
Get that first. Get that 20, please. Okay, we're doing alright.
The data is breaking down. Get to it before we lose it.
Are there even any? Where are enemies? Come on, enemies. Are you hiding out because of the storm? Cowards.
This one's encrypted. Wait.
Oh. The encrypted one I have to hang around by. Whee.
Another piece of the puzzle.
Yep.
Well done.
Alright. There is a
Data is
plane
desyncing.
nearby.
You need to collect it or it'll be gone for good.
And
Excellent.
that
This
is
could hold some
not a
major
good
obscure
thing.
secrets.
Please don't come after me. Leave me alone.
I've been able to pinpoint our agent's location.
So many Zeppelins.
Sending the data to the lab now.
Do they really need this many?
Gather that data before it loses all integrity.
I mean, they're cool, don't get me wrong, but... Do they really need this many Zeppelins? I mean, take off all the Nazi symbols and...
Will start collapsing soon. Hurry.
These could be a very slow but enjoyable means of transport. At least over small areas. They're very slow, so not practical for large distances.
This one's encrypted. Wait. This data comes from deep within the helix. Well done.
Climb back up. Okay, now let's go rescue that other...
Gather that data before it loses all integrity. Quick.
Oh look, a Nazi plane just tried to shoot us. Alright, we only need another... About 130?
10 seconds left. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done.
God damn it, we're probably not gonna make it.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Get to the exit. Now.
But why? I'm so close. But fine.
You performed a great service for the Brotherhood, but others
Yes.
still need your help.
Okay, so apparently this one doesn't actually have any Nazis running around it. It's just their blimps and... Well, their planes are apparently flying around the area.
We lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. This data comes from deep within the helix. Well done.
Ba ba ba.
Hold on. Decrypting. We're losing that data. Try to reach it before it's gone completely.
We're doing fine. Don't worry.
Keep up the good work.
Ba ba ba. Doing okay. We can get all this data.
That data node is starting to desync. You better collect it before it loses all value.
Doing as best I can. Don't worry.
Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets.
Yep. And we want all those juicy secrets.
Assassin position triangulated.
Good.
Let's hope that contains something.
We'll rescue them in a bit. First, data.
That data node is starting to desync. You better collect it before it loses all value.
Uh-huh. I already know this. There's definitely planes flying around.
Very happy.
And they're probably going to start attacking us any second now. Probably not going to be happy that we're climbing all over their precious zeppelins.
That data node is starting to desync. You better collect it before it loses all value.
Too bad we can't blow them up.
Nicely done. We need
There
all the
again, we
data.
don't want to damage the Eiffel Tower.
Not much time now. He's there. You have to save him.
Yep.
Free. Well done.
Yep, and we nearly have enough data for...
You need to gather that data before it loses all integrity. Quick.
Yep. Oh, and there's one of their planes. Part of me is tempted to go ahead and try and shoot them out of the sky, but
we need all the data we can find.
probably not worth it. Now, where has that guide gone?
10 seconds left.
Yep.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. The simulation is breaking up.
Boom. Gone.
You performed a great service for the Brotherhood, but others still need your help.
And back to Helix, because that's all of the Templar data we can gather for now. Wonder if we'll get anything interesting. The only interesting bit of data we've gotten so far is that Arno Dorian's genetic material and genetic memories do not come from Desmond Miles, but instead come from a random person living in Montreal. Which on the one hand, yes, great, we're not just playing as another ancestor of Desmond Miles, but also, why not? He had an ancestor in the French Revolution. Why not just have it be Arno? It would have made things so much easier. You can also start really tracing his family tree. But no, that's not what they went with. Anyways, let's just see what the intel was. Let's see. Reconnaissance report. The big, yeah, it's just them realizing, oh. Yeah, we can't get into the observatory. And this is a conversation. What's happening? Just an update on where we're at. We've been seeing periodic attempts by outside sources to access our storage servers, but we've been able to shut them down almost totally. Shut them down? What does that mean exactly? Prevent them from gaining access to our offline servers. And those that do get through, we flush them as quickly as possible. Those are decoys, Mr. Decoys. The group we're dealing with is too talented and persistent to be stopped by basic security sweeps. The attacks you're seeing are just decoys to take your eyes off the actual intruders. Okay, do you know something we don't? A lot of things your team does not. So what do you suggest? We have proprietary detection systems that can find and flush rogue divers. It will take a few days to implement, but when we do, you'll have the tools you need to keep your data safe, provided you have the metal to use it properly. Of course I do. This is our research, our data. I won't let anyone compromise it, even if it means fighting dirty. I'm not sure I understand what that means, but I am committed. Melanie, the rogues infiltrating Helix are using it to sequence genetic memories just as we are. Capturing and extracting them from Helix will almost certainly cause irreparable hippocampal shock or sudden death in some cases. Are you comfortable with the idea of killing potential intruders? Long pause. Miss LeMay. I'm here, sorry. I'll do what it takes, Doctor. This is a top security material. We can't risk it falling into the hands of terrorists. Precisely. I'm glad to hear you take your job and international security so seriously. Would you object to us sending over one of our technicians to handle logistics? Absolutely not. Good. We'll be in touch. Of course. Anytime. Well then.
Oversees several actors who have intimate liaison with important people.
Wow.
Any secrets their lovers tell them are sent to Montancier. Those secrets could help move the revolution in a more fruitful direction. Mademoiselle is hosting a party at her home just north of the temple. It would be the perfect opportunity to steal.
Well, I shall do that then. Oh yeah, just something I thought about, because it seems relevant. I do have chat commands if you guys want to have fun with those. just press !help if you want to see the ones I currently have set up. And feel free to suggest ones I can add.
Are you an actress?
Ooh, hello. Ah, level 3 door. Okay. Is there another set of stairs then? There is. What? If they're not going to take their security seriously, I'm not going to take them seriously.
Later on, perhaps from Edra. Let's all get a little drunk first, though, shall we?
Someone there.
These guys are really bad at their jobs. Also, you shot me, so... There. Dead. And we have stolen somebody's diary. Now we need to just go deliver it.
So touching. Montansier does have a, shall we say, certain genius for overacting. Her death scene is so touching. It was all
There we go. Easy enough. Alright. Person. Hello.
Ah, the diary of Mademoiselle Montansier.
Yep.
It will prove excellent entertainment, I'm certain.
Yay. Another mission has been finished. Okay, let's see what we've got to do. Social club missions. All level 5s. Paris stories, 5. There's a 4. 4. Another 4. Lots of missions to do. I think... Yeah, we'll go do the murder mysteries first. Yeah, we got time. I think I'll go for... I'll be going to have dinner soon, and when I have dinner, I tend to raid out to people, because usually when I go on break, for dinner, I end up being gone for like an hour or two, and I don't like leaving you guys just sat doing nothing for that time, so yeah. But I think I'd go for at least another half hour or so before I'll start to actually properly feel so hungry that I can't continue. This is the mission that we're going for. We can't do that one yet because it's behind a locked door. Specifically, it's behind a level 3 locked door, which we can't unlock until we complete until we complete sequence 9. So okay, where's the other murder mystery then? Is it this one that we're going for? No, that's called a dash of poison. And this one is there. That's the one we need. And there's a viewpoint right next to it, so yay, fast travel. Save us a lot of time. Now. Oh, do we have to go underground to get at this one? Looks like we do. Well then. This is certainly going to be an interesting case. I mean, this is a catacomb. And, yep, there we go. Accept and track. We got some loose beads here. A Bible. With an address. An old satchel. With another address. Set of old keys. And a crate. Again, with an address. Is that all the evidence here? There's one more bit of evidence. A shovel, which appears to be the murder weapon. Yep. Okay, so that's all the evidence we're getting from the crime scene. And as expected, the murderer is definitely not underground. But the other all the other investigation sites are above ground. So let's see what we've got. We've already investigated that one. So let's see what we can find from these other locations. Ba 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 ba.
I sent him to retrieve supplies from the merchant days ago and he's not returned. You'd have to ask Philly Bear where the hell Philly Bear has gone. I'll write down the address, but first I'll take my keys with me.
Okay. So that's the statement of the apothecary. Second site. A merchant's stall. Got some supplies. Another shovel. Well, that's certainly suspicious. Why would you need a new shovel, sir?
Philly Bear? Haven't seen him. What are you after? Chartreuse, quite rare. You know the Carthusian monks are famous for making it, and the Carthusian nuns are just as famous for hiding it as well.
That guy is suspicious, but the fact that he wanted something from one of the things at the crime scene he recognized but didn't take throws off him as a suspect.
Can't say I'll talk to it. My music keeps me busy enough.
Okay. No thing suspicious that guy.
Yeah, Philly Bear was here. Bought us a few rounds. Get going
and on about his sister. I thought he was an orphan, but who knows?
Okay, that's suspicious.
Sure. Philibert was here last night. I had to cut the bastard off. That dumb drunk owes me plenty of coin. Promised he'd pay with enough shekel to last me a year.
Wow.
I was dumb enough to believe him. Check with the regulars. They might know more.
Okay, so that's that.
Philibert! I love that fool. Buy me a drink, and I might remember. Maybe.
Okay, that guy's not of any use to us. Let's see, a few balls of chartreuse. They have made a green glow. That's suspicious that he has some already. Okay, what have we got left? Just making sure I haven't missed any locations. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then location number 5 is the one we're going to right now. And from there we may learn the last location. Hello.
Yes, that's one of our Bibles. We hand out so many of these to those in need of God's embrace. And that's the blood of Christ, my son. Do you feel his call? The chartreuse. That's none of your business. Best you move along. Idle hands.
Well, you just became a suspect. I'm not getting any ideas. Film of dirt. Wait, the balls are covered in a light film of dirt. Large stack of Bible. The inserts bear the inset bear the same stamps as the Bible from the crime scene. Okay. Oh, going on about a sister. Okay. You just became a prime suspect. Okay. Ooh, wait. There's a new scene. Okay. A brand new shovel has barely been used. Little odd considering its owner is a grave digger. Small wooden cross. That apparently has a connection to the beads we saw. Another worn Bible. What's this? Half-buried coffin. Feel it would easily fit inside is right.
This graveyard's been too busy for my liking. I've got missing tools, and someone even broke into the catacombs.
I see.
Found a pretty rosewood cross down there, though. Thought I'd give it to the convent.
I'm leaning towards the nun being responsible. But the gravedigger's also suspicious. I'm leaning towards one of those, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the sister. Between them, I think she's the most suspicious. The way she reacted to us talking about the chartreuse especially.
Yes, that's one of our Bibles. We hand out so many of these to those... The Lord bestowed this chartreuse to us for good reason. I would never allow a peasant to tarnish its name.
Wow. To allow a peasant to tarnish its name. Wow. I knew the church was on the side of the nobles during the revolution, but wow. I have no words.
Must I be made to suffer for being guided by the hand of the Lord?
Yes, you murdered a guy. Over wine.
I'm sure Philibert had noble intentions, but even I know not to touch that chartreuse. Find a weapon you like. It's yours.
Well, Flamberg, or however you pronounce it. Okay. But, yep. Feel bad for the guy. Well, any other murder mysteries? The only other one we can do can't be done until the end of sequence 9, so instead, why don't we do some Nostradamus stuff? Solve a few puzzles and such.
By your tavern last night, decided I don't owe you anything, Rubens.
Snap one guy's neck and stab the other one. We just completed a set. What's our reward? Money. Money is our reward for completing the set. I had hoped it would be something else. Like armor, for instance. Oh God. Ow! No, why? Why? Why, buddy? Why do you betray me by making sneezes hurt? Ow. Just ow. Oh, and sorry to everyone listening, because that was probably really loud. Ow. Where? Cries in Fen. Moving on. Person. There was a crime being committed, but it didn't highlight on the map, so guess it wasn't important for us. You know, I'm having trouble remembering what the French flag looked like before the revolution. Because there was a design that I've seen in Assassin's Creed games set before the revolution. But I actually can't remember exactly what they looked like. I think they were like blue and white with a fleur on it or something. Probably if we go to somewhere in this city that's got some connection to the military, we'd be able to see the old flag. Though it does make me wonder about what the symbolic meaning for the current flag design is. Because the Irish flag, for instance, is based on the idea of green represented those who wanted independence from England, and orange represented those who wanted to remain as part of the United Kingdom, and the white represents peace between the two sides. Can't remember exactly anything else. Alright, so, in a sanctuary of sins, the light and shadow dance, and the ignoble nobleman defines his actions with his name. Okay. So, usually these are nearby, and this one sounds like either one you'd find on a tombstone or on a statue, is what it's sounding like. Let me just double Virgo. It might be underground, but I don't want to go searching around underground only to find out. No, it's actually above ground. So, let's see if we can get some hints. Okay. Sanctuary sins. Oh, a brothel. That makes sense. So we probably need to go to the place that yeah, sorry. The Marquis de Sade. There was a mission involving a murder at the brothel, and the Marquis de Sade was being implicated in it. So, it's probably that very brothel is where we're going. Yep, there it is. Actually, isn't this just the Marquis de Sade's place? Looks like it. Lying in the filth, the fallen godly symbol lights the heresies of the false king's court. Well, to me, that sounds like the Court of Miracles. And what do you know? I'm on the right track. Okay. Just need to go to the center of it and then search around. God, now I'm having memories of when I first did this and how long it took me to find everything. Because I had no assistance. I just had to solve everything by myself. And that was a pain. Okay, the familiar crossroad where decadence is solid, the sadness of a cellar obscured by rouge. Okay. So we're looking for... Apparently that's another landmark. A landmark that's a crossroad. That just... Yep, that makes sense. I know I don't have to tackle him.
Stand back! You gotta bleed. You might.
45 crowd events. I swear if the next reward is just more money. I swear I heard the sound of it there. It might have just been my imagination. But here's a crossroad, and yep, there it is. Woo! Fragment collected. Let's go for the next one. The next one is Leo. wait. I think, yes! Scorpio is part of level 4. Yay! The reason I'm excited for that one is because Scorpio is my own one. Which is why it makes me sad that Scorpio in Fairy Tale is a womanizer. Could have just had him be faithful, but no. Now I've made myself want to rewatch Fairy Tale. Because of course I have. It's also a shame that the manga version of it, or rather the original manga that the anime is based on, isn't Shonen Jump. Because if it was, I'd be able to use the Shonen app to read it like I am for Dragon Ball Super and My Hero Academia. Because it is one I would like to read to see, you know, what the big differences were. I know it's one of those anime that's very faithful in its adaptation, with the only real filler being, well, some specific filler arcs. But the anime did do a good thing of, you know, we got these filler arcs, but let's have them actually be referenced in later arcs. Because, yeah, most filler content rarely, if ever, actually gets referenced in later story arcs. Right above the dark shadows of the erstwhile bastion, the tall square sentinel silently watches the 9th month spill his blood. Well, to me, that sounds like that big temple over there. But at the same time, that feels off to me. It could easily be that church over there. This is for Leo. Yeah. I'm not actually sure for this one. I don't remember at all. Let's take a look. Right, September Massacres of the French Revolution. Which is the Bastille, of course. Or at least a building near the Bastille. Or, yeah. It's this building here. Apparently. The Grand Château. Is that right? Really? Right, so it wasn't the Bastille. So, just it's a fortress that had significance. Okay. And it's there. Alright, now we just need a way down. There's a hay bale. Whee! the fortress
What?
that I know nothing about. And somebody just got robbed, but I cannot be bothered chasing after them. So they'll just have to hope the local police do something. Which they probably won't, because they have me helping them solve murders. I don't think they're actually good at their jobs. Okay, so... Wait. I swear to God, if it's a tower that has a clock on it, I'll be annoyed. No, that was a different puzzle. Right, so we need to climb this tower then, and the solution is somewhere near the top. There we go, we have it. The martyrs of Herod in their ageless temple haunt the alchemist's tones with their macabre, soundless dance. That to me sounds like we're going to be heading over to the temple over here. But that just seems too easy. Right. It's actually at somewhere that's relatively close by to where we are. Something called... It's weird how far we had to go for the first one, only for the second one to be so close.
Citizens, hold! This futile flight won't save you!
Just let me leave! I got in there by accident. Really? Let me just get on the roof, away from you all. There, I'm away from them. Now they just need to lose interest in me. And the place I was actually heading to is over there. Okay. Ah, that makes sense. A roof that's literally filled with bones. Why not have it somewhere near that? Because that's not intimately creepy or anything. Where is it? There it is, on the wall. Hello. In the belly of the world, the saint of the holy stag still awaits for his austral hand to reach the godly heaven. That sounds like it's going to be something underground, but it's probably not. Nope, of course it's not. It is a nearby church, apparently. Elise Saint Eustache. Belly of the world, the saint of the holy stag. That makes sense. A location sacred to a saint of an animal. Okay. I probably read through database entries when I first did this to learn this story behind the specific locations. So, yeah. Oh, look, a woman's T-posing while somebody takes care of her stuff. Meh. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Okay, so now we just go up, right? Yes, up we go. Woo! Another riddle solved, another fragment obtained. So, next one is Libra, then Scorpio. I think once I've done those two, that's when we'll actually take our dinner break. Yes. And then we'll get back to things in about an hour or two to wrap up to the end of sequence 9. So that's the point of the story I really need to get to. Also, can we even spend our skill points right now? Of course we can't, because we don't have enough to spend them on anything. I may actually end up having my dinner and then taking a nap, because I'm actually feeling weirdly more tired than I should. I'm not a traitor, you are. You work for the Templars. Trying to make the revolution look bad. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. The revolution feels like something that would be good for the Templars. Because, you know, they get to have more power and control. Wow. That was... wow. They didn't even notice and I just stab. I mean, if I killed two of them at once, I would have been like, okay, yeah, maybe they're just, maybe it just, that would have made sense. But no, I managed to kill one at a time and get them all without them even noticing. So bad at their jobs. Up we go. Libra. Accept and track. So, what's the first riddle? Palace once divided, united by the 4th Henry. Stone couples salute their doomed king for his final walk along the trees. King once united, divided by people's will. So, this sounds like it's going to have something to do with the execution site of the last king of France. Okay. And apparently it has... I knew one of these riddles was going to lead us to the Toulouse Palace, inevitably. And yep, that tracks. The in-game database says something about Henry IV with regards to this palace. So, We're just heading to the top of it. Ba ba ba. I can hear it, and I saw it. There it is. Last ray from the sun. He lost a son and parted with another. Cobblers, soldiers, statesmen, and horse sons cheer the windows close, blotting out the sun. Okay. Yeah, an execution site probably is the answer to that, so... I knew this riddle was yep, this riddle definitely connects with executions. So... Let's... Okay, Eagle Vision. Show me, please. Yep, I heard it. It's around here somewhere. Please don't be... There it is. Okay. The Magdalene looks towards death and watches the procession. Unblinking and thus unmoving, she keeps her back towards the interment of her king. Okay. So... Yep. Meh. Then after this, we'll go and do the Scorpio one, and I hope it connects well. And my god, I hate how long it takes. I hate having to lower the graphics settings in this game so much. Because that's how you end up with things like that, where the far distance is just completely unrendered until you get right up next to it. This sucks. Oops. Up we go. Where could it be? Okay. Let's look around a little. Looks towards death. There must be, yeah, there's a graveyard. Yep, there's the sound. And there's the thing. Woo! Another fragment. And now... only have 5 left. Oh, we have Scorpio and Sagittarius. I said I was going to do all the level 4 ones, so yes, we shall do all the level 4 Nostradamus. Next up, Scorpio. Provided I can get this done quickly.
How are you?
Where is it? This one that I'm looking for. Let's see. There's Capricorn. There's Scorpio. I really want to save Scorpio for last, though, so where's the other one? Pisces. There's Sagittarius. So, we'll go to you first. Sagittarius. Okay. Then we'll go for the Scorpio one. Then any remaining level 4 missions that I can do, I shall do at the start of the next stream before we get back to the story. And who knows, maybe we'll get far enough in the story to start doing the level 5 stuff. That'll be fun. Alright, there you are, Sagittarius. Alright, so what's your first riddle? Great minds reach for heaven, men of the south gaze north, 4 nations seek the truth. Okay. Well, there's a location called College de Quatre Nations, isn't there? Saint-Germain-des-Prés. Or at least that was a location that we could visit. Yeah, we went here earlier as part of a murder mystery. So it'll be good to see it again. I think it said something about reaching the heavens, so it'll be high up. Somewhere, probably. Okay. Somewhere up there. There's a sound. Where is it? There. Got you. Right. Where the sun rises on the face of Robert's school, eyes turn upwards to the sky from a domed peak. Right. Right, so we want a school named after somebody with Robert in their name. And we want a domed roof. Well, there's a Sorbonne. Hotel de Calais. Yeah. The Sorbonne was founded by somebody with Robert in their name. Okay. So, let's go over there. Ba ba ba. Is there a fast travel point nearby it? I feel like there is literally a fast travel point on top of the bloody thing, which means we can get right next to it without having to walk at all. Ah, wow. Just wow. Okay. Save us a bit of time. Alright. Now. A domed roof. Well, that basically screams, hey, it's somewhere up near the top. Right? I heard the sound, but must have missed something. Whoop. Okay, come on. Where is that sound coming from? Where is it? We're definitely in the right location. Wait, what? I'm missing something? Clearly I am. Ah! Okay. There's a domed roof over there. Whoever built this place clearly liked their domed roofs. And also didn't like symmetry, because they did not aim to have the place having that kind of structure on this side as well. Even though they should have. How dare they? I am disappointed by the lack of symmetry. Part of me thinks if ever I do get my own place, it's gonna have to have symmetry. Must have been hearing things when I was over there. Far from the river, those men who observe gaze up to the stars. Well, that suggests an observatory. And, yep, the Observatory de Paris is right there. And yes, whenever I'm playing Assassin's Creed game Unity, I always end up referring to Paris as Paris. Because for whatever reason, the French pronunciation of everything just decides to come out. Even though, yeah, I should just say it the English way. Or at least if I'm going to say the French one, it should be the French when I'm using it. It should be because that's the only French name I know for it. But no. I'm just doing it because my brain has decided this is what it's gonna do. Because it is less stupid. My brain is less stupid. You could put that on a t-shirt. I could anyways. Ah, this place is guarded. Because of course it is. Why can't things ever be easy? Bloody Templars. You ruin all my fun!
You're a corpse! This is my patriotic duty!
Whoops, I accidentally threw 2 smoke bombs instead of just 1. How silly of me. You die like a person. Come on. Alright, now. No. Oh, you're gonna shoot me anyways. Fine. Ow. Well, there's the solution. Woo. And that's another one done. And finally, we're gonna wrap it up by doing the Scorpio one. I can't wait to see what this one is. It's probably going to involve a lot of stabby stabs. It would not surprise me in the slightest. Okay. There's a doggo, but we can't pet it because this game doesn't let you pet doggos. Also, apparently we've had 157 skipped frames today, which is mad. You guys have probably noticed it more than I have. Because, yeah, the game itself is running just fine. It's just the stream that's having issues, apparently. Maybe the max performance setting wasn't the right option. Okay, first riddle. At the foot of the Saint Twin Brothers, the Tree of Justice plunges into ancient roots scarred by heavenly wrath. Well, that one is just that tree over there, because this building is named after a pair of brothers who were martyred together. Let's see. Sanctuary of bishops by birth, stronghold of knowledge for life. The stony edifice fools the senses by its name. Okay, so that suggests another church. Or something. Apparently it's this place, the Hotel Descends. Oh, Hotel Descends. Yeah, that tracks. And the place itself is named for an archbishop of the place. Sens. And yes, we are just running through a bunch of people's houses to get there. It's not like they're gonna stop us. Now. Okay. There it is. Okay. A square with a shifting name replaced a field where sovereign was felled from horse. Now arches enclosed trees where a bronze horseman awaits. Okay. Bronze horseman. Oh! Place de Vassage. There's a bronze statue there. And it's surrounded by buildings. And those buildings are around a big garden, which does have trees in it. I wonder if that's still there. The statue probably is, but the garden and the buildings around it, probably not. Though they could be. It's entirely possible. Though, more than likely, it's not. Alright, final riddle.
What a surprise to meet you.
I don't owe you anything. You
Yep, you owe them nothing. They are dead. And it's that horse there. Seems like this one's martyrs is the theme of this one. So yeah, stabby stab. Well, and that is all the Nostradamus enigmas that are level 4. Okay. We have a cafe theater mission to do. Pretty sure we've done all the level. There's one more, but we need to complete sequence 9 before we can even get to it. We do have some of these to do. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different level 4 missions. I think that'll be a good way to start off the next stream, though, so we're going to save that for later. Right now I'm just going to pause the game, and ending soon. Well, before we go, a link to my Discord server so you can chat with me outside of stream. A a link to my Twitter so you can receive updates about anything going on outside of the streams. Let's see. A link to my Patreon so you guys can feel free to contribute to the streams, and hopefully we can get some more tech to make things better. But if things keep going as they are with viewer count, I may just end up hitting affiliates, and that'll be awesome. Especially if I start getting money from the streams that way. And then finally, a link to Grey Crow, the good beam behind my PNG. They do a lot of good art. Some of it is not safe for works, though, so keep that in mind. But yeah, go check them out on their Twitter. You can show them some love, too. But now I'm going to go ahead and raid out. So let's just see who's online first. And then I can decide from there who we are raiding out to. Ba 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 ba. Come on. Load creator dashboard, please. I would like to be able to actually click things. Please hurry. Right. God, why are you running so slow? There's not even that much running right now, Jesus. Does Unity really just take that much resources to run? I'd rather not have to close the whole thing down. Okay, hurry. Stream, why are you like this? God, it's slow. Apologies for the wait here. I just want to be able to raid out. And I can only really do that if I have access to the system. And the system is taking ages to load. I'm sure I had it all loaded up earlier, but now it's not working. It's not gonna work while Unity's up and running, apparently. So it looks like I'm gonna need to close Unity. I'd hope not to do that because I don't like losing resources like that. Or I don't like wasting time having to reboot things, but I need the resources back, so. Right, let's see who's online right now. We have Kibbles and Lemongitis.